Dwarven Jaegerman Jensen.
Doesn't hit the same.
Cockroaches causes braille herpes.
What?
What the fuck?
You know,
You asked for something out of pocket, I gave you something out of pocket.
it's exactly as advertised on the tin.
Oh my god.
Dun it, dun, 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 dun.
Good old reliable Schnun.
I think my clothes just stopped
You
washing.
queued up Who Else But Quagmire song.
Who else but Quagmire? Who else but Schnun?
Go ahead and start. I will be right back.
Oh, we've already been started.
Cool. All right. I'll be back.
Hey guys.
Like that was the whole point of the saying something out of pocket bit. That was the bit. That was the whole bit.
And now
Damn,
he's
we was
leaving
not
us.
on it.
He's left us. Well,
If you
good.
come back.
Well, good day, ladies and gentlemen, and those that exist in between. We are back in Taverns Deep, and oh, I actually had to zoom in on the stream for a little bit and just make sure. But yes, we are accompanied by the flea on Nate's shoulder.
Please hear you guys. They're in the same room as me right now. They are sucking my sucking my blood.
Your what?
I don't think we're gonna say that.
My
on the
blood.
stream. Oh, okay. Okay.
The fuck did you guys?
Actually, wait, no, it's
Guys.
not a flea. It's not a flea. It's just a tiny. It's just a tiny Danny.
A tiny me.
Yeah, it's on Fuji Tech. We forgot. To I forgot to change her to the flea.
Oh my god. It's tiny me.
She wanted to give you a tiny version of herself.
Oh my god, I finally broke free of the flea's body. Oh god, I'm back in the flea's body.
I'm back in the fucking flea again.
Oh god. Wait, was that a bit to the I can't wait to get home. You open the door and you're back at work.
No.
No, now I'm sad.
Just coincidence, I guess.
Coincidental at best. But yeah, several weeks back. Let's see, what the heck were we doing? We got on a boat. Yeah, we went from one boat to another boat. This one's a bigger boat. This one's a city boat.
Bigger boat.
There's always a bigger boat. And
Always a bigger
I'm
boat.
on a boat,
Always a bigger boat.
motherfucker.
We ended up speaking to this lovely night hag over here, a governor of sorts. Made a deal with her to potentially get access to her heartstone in exchange for finding out who her assassin is. And, yes, here we are. We have been left off in limbo, just enjoying drinks and drugs at a little den back here. Because I'm not going to play... Because I'm not going to play the drug den noises, because I hate those. There was so much moaning.
What's
in
wrong
that
with the
one.
drug diagnosis?
There was moaning in it. I just... What do you mean? I just said it.
We don't gotta hear that again.
I think we should.
Danny, no.
No.
Why not?
We're not listening to the flea today.
Oh, no. Y'all may not listen to the flea. Nate has to listen to the flea. If she says do a flip, he's going to do a flip.
See, that's how player characters die, Vince.
I know.
Yeah, I almost died the last time I listened to her.
That's not true, you live.
You live.
I died not long after, but I almost died. That's the point.
But
Hey,
you didn't.
Jazzy. I see Jazzy in the chat.
Hi, Jazzy.
He took
Hey,
a deep
Jazzy.
sniff. I just saw what he typed. Ah, the tavern. Rev up them fryers because I need some mead. You don't fry mead. Wait.
This man's
Why
never
can't
been
you?
at a tavern before.
What do you mean? Why
You can't fry meat. It's a liquid.
Yeah, you can't.
Couldn't you can't you fry anything?
Not
I
mead.
mean,
What if we inject the meat into a pastry and fry it?
I mean, technically that... Okay, wait. Technically that kind of does... Yeah, that actually does kind of work.
So, like, what? Liquid inject, or just inject mead into, like, a Twinkie, deep fried Twinkie, alcoholic Twinkie?
I mean, people deep fry.
Actually, wait, no.
That's what I mean.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You
It
could use the
doesn't work.
mead. You could use the mead for like the catalyst to make the bread,
Oh, okay, that's different. Like,
but you
like
can't. You couldn't. You can't like make it into a mug. Basically, you're making them a bread mug.
Hey,
It's like a
yo.
bread bowl, but a mug.
So you drink it and then eat. Can we capitalize on this?
Possibly.
Has somebody in this world made this? Can we innovate and become rich?
You could get
A
mead
Taverns
ice
Deep
in the
exclusive,
ice.
the edible mug.
The edible mug or the edible mug?
Depends on what day of the year it is. Hey, anyway. Okay. Back to serious
Let's
mode.
get this.
This is a
Let's
serious.
get this road on the show.
Yeah, serious mode in the drug den of a serious horror campaign.
Very
Serious
serious.
horror campaign.
Very serious horror campaign indeed.
We just keep making it not serious somehow.
I blame Yakuza. You know, very serious crime drama. Very serious.
Why would that has nothing to do with this?
Why you sound so insulted by that?
Because I basically said, oh, you know why we were going like this? Because of Alien Isolation. I blame that.
Shit, you right.
Or Jurassic Park.
I had my raptor, so yes, you're right.
Anyway, where we at?
I'm agreeing with you,
on.
man. Take the win. Anyway.
Oh my god, yes, fine, whatever.
Anyway. So, all you've got to do is just kind of look around the ship, I guess, find individuals of who you need to interview, and collect information on the events that had occurred. The events in question being who attempted the assassination of Kaviandra, and why would they do it? But why? The people in the den are mostly just drug-addled customers who heard about the commotion but weren't there to bear witness to it. And most of the individuals that you could potentially ask are in different rooms as they are currently isolated to this floor due to a barrier that they set up.
The hag never mentioned any potential suspects, did they?
Because
Anyone they
she
suspect
has.
could have been.
She has none.
Okay, cool.
It's a shot in the dark.
Yeah, so we need to figure out where our first lead is going to be.
Bear in
What was the
mind
guy who's in the prison for there again for?
the guy who's in the prison, he is there for transportation purposes. They picked him up, and they're taking him somewhere. You don't actually have any information as to why he is there. The only information you really have, based on some chatter from guards in the halls, is that why say things in a few words when he strings together a bunch of flowery words to say the exact same thing.
Okay.
And that he's dressed in yellow.
Oh no, not yellow.
I like your funny words, yellow man.
No.
Okay, that could be something worth looking into.
But we were not allowed to go down there, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, we're not
Correct.
allowed. That's the
Because-
problem.
Because they want you to currently take care of finding who the assassin was. To which
Right,
we...
which is all up here.
Yeah.
To which
the chance of him having information is low.
Oh yeah, the only ones we have are the drug customers, a few of the shopkeepers that you pass by through the hallways, and currently Kaviadra's employees, which are... Let me pull these up here. We have a Amaneta, a... Well, that's just weird. We have someone named Dole Theth.
What?
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
Dole F?
no, Dole Theth. Theth.
Dole- oh,
Wait, what?
it almost sounds like theft, like a thief.
Yep.
Did he steal your name?
I guess.
Literally,
whole drip.
literally spelled D-O-L. Theth.
Oh my
Doll.
god.
Dole.
DOL. Oh, so not no E, just DOL. Dol.
Dang, it's the
I think we're
Department
gonna have
of...
to make a
It's the Department of
copyright
Legal.
claim on them.
They're trying to skirt the copyright. Be like, no, it's fair use. See, we modified it a bit.
But that's not how it works, jockey. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so what was the first name again?
The first one
Aminetta.
Aminetta.
Aminetta, yes.
Aminetta
The
Dole.
assassination attempt took place in this room, right?
No. One of the guards
Okay,
will,
then I suppose.
Like, one of the guards could take you to where the assassination attempt was in case you want to investigate the room.
Yeah,
Which
that's
could
a good
investigate the
idea.
room.
I don't suppose. In which case, then, for a start, could we see the room where the assassination attempt took place?
Absolutely. Right this way. Accept me, Mum. To which he stops Winter. The ambassador would like a word with you in private. I'm sorry? She just wants a word with you, and that's it. Okay. Can you guys handle the investigation part without me, or...?
Are you going to be okay by yourself?
We can absolutely wait. I don't see any reason why we don't have to.
It's a private word.
Yes. But see, we heard that before. And the last time that happened, the conversation turned quite sour. Can we be assured that you have her safety?
If you want to, I can immediately come back after I've taken you to the room, and if anything goes sour, I will be the first to alert you. The voice in your head that comes from Lies immediately chimes in, I'll keep an eye on her thoughts, if that is of major concern to you.
That would be appreciated. If anything goes awry, you let me know immediately.
Mm-hmm. Any form of distress, I will send an alert to all of you.
I did not think it was possible. But I actually forgot that we could hear you.
I have stayed unusually quiet in recent times. But yes, I can't even say an ear as I don't have one, but you get the point.
Okay.
Point understood.
All right.
You know what,
Don't be
in
pulling
fact,
don't be pulling no Farrakhan shit.
In fact, Lies, could you do me
That
one
was the
favor?
thing going through my voice.
Could you do me one favor, Lies?
Mm.
Tap her shoulder for a moment.
Okay. I suppose on the way out, Lies will do just that, but just more than a tap and just sort of rest her hand on there a little bit.
Perfect.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
When you take your hand off, you see that there's almost like a powder substance that you left behind that you definitely did not have before. Some spores to keep an eye on her.
Does she know this?
Lies knows this because that is what you heard in your head. Winter does not know this. She just assumes that you touched something powdery. And just forgot to wash your hands.
Okay. I was about to say, I was going to have Raja just taste the air, see if there's any vinegar anywhere.
Man,
Now
that
there's
PTSD
the
coming back to you
PTSD.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vinegar.
Raja flicks his tongue a few times. There isn't vinegar here. There's only drugs, shame, and a lot of depression.
So more of the same, really.
More of the same from drug-addled fools.
Carry on.
All right. So, if y'all will follow my little pings, or follow Lies, whichever you prefer.
Door, can I get through, please? There we go.
When in doubt, just use your mouse to drag outwards, and it'll take you outwards.
Or diagonally?
Outwards, as in like out the door immediately, not like down the hall. It does not account for diagonals.
Also, it does count like down and right on your keypad.
Oh, for some reason I can't.
Oh, really? Hang on.
I can't get them
Yes.
out now.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, so you gotta go
Diagonals,
up
diagonal
and
I had to
down,
do
diagonal
diagonal from there, diagonal up.
And
There
to
you go.
master
All right.
shit.
It's a weird shaped door frame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
They have really weird designs down here for doors.
Where's the guard?
Well, that's the thing. I don't have a token for the guard, so he's just kind
Just
of.
imagine
You had a
him.
token last time.
Did I slip him in a different direction?
Yeah, you used like the default head.
Ah, I
Like
did. Give me
it was just a
one minute.
white vector.
It was just a white vector. White vector
Where'd it go?
or
It
white
disappeared.
vector?
Vector the crocodile.
Exactly
my
what I was going for.
Oh my god.
Saying fucking
can't whitewash
chaotic
my boy like
detective
that.
here. Wait, it might be.
There we go. Actually, this game
Is
would
the
be
man? Is the guard's name Vector?
No, his
Does
name
he like
is...
music?
No, his name is Dunwich, but that's fine.
Oh.
Does Vector wear Velcro?
Does Vector wear Velcro? Did I just hear that?
Yes. That's what Danny
I
has.
think he does on his shoes.
He doesn't tie his shoes. That's all Velcro.
I gotta look. I gotta look now. Wait.
He has his fucking Skechers from when he was in grade school.
Let me get Raja over there as well.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Is
hang
he-
on. Where's my clip buddy? Did I leave him behind in the room?
Yes, you did.
Probably.
I will get him for you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy.
One of the cool things about being the way I am, I can just move tokens around at will. Come along, little buddy. Oh, right. Down, then up. This room is oriented very oddly, but I think that's just because,
Man,
when
it's
I-
like the movement through that's like the Konami code, like down, down, up, left.
you gotta get your cheat
What do you
codes.
unlock? Movement.
Alright, and I'll move the guard here. And yeah, you enter into the room, and it is what you would expect out of a governor's proper meeting room. You know, it's got extra chairs, a plethora of the finest wines that probably wouldn't end up being inside of the bar location. A good number of it, labels you've never heard of because doy the Dreamlands. And quite an assortment, at least in a corner there, based on the chest that's open over in this area, an assortment of those exact same perfectly rounded rubies.
Okay.
I want to try a perception check, or would it be investigation?
I don't
I
believe
keep
there's
forgetting the thing for.
Yeah, what roll do we do to look around?
let me check your skills really quick, because I don't believe we have investigation. It's all perception, pretty much. Like, they used to, back in Pathfinder First Edition, you had, like, you had sense motive, which was originally the insight for D&D. You had investigation, and then perception, all three separate skills. Here, they simplified the rules and just said that perception is your everyman sensory skill.
I do perception too.
I do perception.
And as I do perception, Raja also does perception as well. So I think
Everyone
we're
loves
just
their
sharing.
perception.
Dole.
We're just sharing it.
Oh.
And the flea.
Oh, that was almost a one on my end as well.
Look at all these perceptions.
I'm not percepting shit.
Can the
I'm pretty perceptive with my snake Pokemon.
Let's see.
Your fucking Pokemon?
Yeah, everyone has one.
He's my
Except
Seviper.
me.
What do you mean I'm your Pokemon?
You're his imaginary Pokemon.
Yes.
And you said that you wanted Raja to roll perception as well? Oh,
We're basically sharing it.
um...
We're basically sharing it.
Yeah,
Is
that
it-
might be better.
That's literally what the feat says. It says shared vigilance.
Oh, shared
Would
vigilance.
it even be possible for the flea to perceive? Is that even a thing that can happen?
Would you like the flea to perceive, sir? Is
I
that...
think
Yes.
the flea wants to perceive. Would that just be another one of my rolls or your rolls?
It was a mistake. Actually, I forgot all about what shared senses does, because I keep forgetting that you and your Eidolon have, like, a lot of shit that's actually shared. You said shared vigilance?
They're bonded.
Yep, you and your Eidolon work together to remain alert to threats around you, allowing you to perceive far more together than you could individually. Your proficiency rank in perception and your Eidolon's proficiency rank and perception increase to expert.
Oh, it just increases it to expert. It doesn't necessarily mean that you share, but it does mean that because you... It's basically giving you an in-game reason for why you have an expert proficiency in perception. So why you're able to see better, it's because you have 2 eyes, he has 2 eyes, the both of you perceive and therefore expert, which I think... Yeah, not everybody here is expert. I think... Yeah, no, not everybody here is expert. The only one that's outside of expert here is Dole at master, and he rolled a 1.
Yep.
Damn!
Vincent,
Yes. Oh.
you need to lower Wolf's. James messaged me. You need to lower Wolf's volume because he is very, very loud.
Damn.
And then
Hey.
Nate's really
Hi.
quiet, and then Vince is also pretty quiet.
I'm quiet?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm loud?
Yes, you're loud.
Wow, it's like opposite day.
We
Yeah,
need
usually-
to look.
Hold
I
it.
can't.
Hold that thought. I have turned up my gain on my thing. Am I louder for you guys?
Yep.
A little bit.
Okay.
We'll find out in a minute.
Let me...
Now you need to raise Nate and lower Wolf.
Well, that's actually the funny part. I can't raise Nate any higher. He's at 200% on my side.
I can raise my gain up a little bit.
Like, I've always had Nate at 200% because for me, on my end, he is always quiet.
Oh
the,
yeah.
the only time he's never quiet is when we're playing Repo, because my man just does not shut the fuck up.
I'm
He
quiet
says
'cause I
Vince
got
sounds
light
better.
sleepers.
Yes, you do. So Vince, you're better.
Okay.
Nate just needs to raise his gain on his end. Yes, he is.
We
done
need-
that.
Yep, I raised it up. Need to raise it anymore.
We need to be able to hear
Oh, we'll
you
find
and
out.
Danny.
Yeah, the both of us.
The flea!
The flea.
The flea.
The
And-
flea.
Wolf, you need to talk,
Stop!
Oh.
and without cutting out,
I mean, I don't know how to do that because, Discord doesn't
just like
like
that.
me.
There you go. You just need to talk. All right. We'll see what the James Meister says about this volume now. Once it eventually catches up with stream lag and shit.
One of these days...
Tell him to stop focusing on my voice.
One of these days, we
That's
gotta
all
have...
he wants to do.
One of these days, we for real need to have, like, a proper, like, at-table session. And then I'll just have a microphone sitting at the center of the table, just so that everybody understands that there's a difference in volume on Discord and everything else. Because in real life, I'm just fucking loud and everybody else is somewhere in the middle.
Pretty much. Also, James gave the okay. We sound good now.
Yay!
Thank you, James.
Thank you, Digit-sama.
We can always count on you.
Good. Now I can assault
Hiccup.
everybody's ears for just a brief moment.
Why would you blow us up?
I thought this was something that happened in the campaign first.
No.
I thought it was like you were trying to surprise them. Like suddenly someone rolled really well in perception. They found a bomb.
Please don't. I got
rolling that
34,
one,
man.
you
I don't
fell
want to
through the
be that
bomb.
responsible. Well, Dole, you're fucked.
All right.
Well,
Stepped on the
I'm gonna
landmine.
die.
So let's see. Let's look at all the total perceptions, because what I needed was 25 and above, and we've got Sylvanas and Lies. Okay.
That's it.
So between Sylvanas and Lies, you take a look around, and you notice that something is in the air. It's almost like a byproduct. Not perfume, something else. It's difficult.
Vinegar?
Not vinegar. Not vinegar. Not vinegar.
You guys hurt this man.
Trauma.
A past life has traumatized us.
I can't have a single attempt at somebody's life without everyone thinking it's a Penangolin anymore, huh?
They
Yep.
could be anywhere, Bits.
Somewhere out there, there's like a Filipino who's like, yes, fear the Penangolin.
As we look to James.
Actually, wait, I'd have to double check myself. Is the Penanggalan a Philippines monster, or is that one an Indonesian monster? I'd have to double check.
Or both.
Could be both. Might be shared.
I couldn't tell you.
But chat, to answer what that was, I have an alien thing here, and that was a grenade.
He's gonna have a grand old time with this.
Yes, I am, because that's going to be how
Isn't
I
that
try
gonna
to
blow us
catch
up
people's
anytime he
attention.
wants?
In the air, it's when you get a sense for it, it's like an airborne toxin. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite place what it is because it's mostly dispersed to the point where it's harmless. It's more like an aftertaste
Okay.
of. It's like an aftertaste of burnt almonds.
Huh.
Unless
Someone was baking in here.
somebody
Is there?
somebody cooked here.
It doesn't look like there's a stove here, unless these are hot plates, which I highly doubt.
Nope, those are the wine bottles.
That's
Of
what I
course.
thought.
Um,
Okay.
I guess for anyone, if you want to share the information of the sort of burnt or bitter almonds kind of taste in the air, one could perform a sort of crafting check.
Did you say crafting check?
Oh,
Yeah, and also, what would be a check to see if that's not some sort of trap or poison?
Of what is?
That burnt smell.
The smelly smell.
The smell?
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying the crafting is for.
Hello.
Okay.
It's to kind of dilute the information a bit more.
No, I got you. Well, go ahead. People who want to do the roll, do the roll.
I'm just going to assume you told Goose now knows about this. I would like to use my assurance skill.
Assurance. Let's
Oh,
see.
interesting.
Oh, so you just take 10 and then add your bonuses. What does that give us in total?
I'm pretty sure for my crafting. Let me make sure. I recall my crafting skill. Plus 19.
Plus 19, so a 29. Let me check here. Okay. Basically arsenic.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
more closer to cyanide, but yeah.
Oh,
That explains the burnt almond smell. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Cyanide. Let's collect it.
is it? That's
mean,
my
can't
my
we?
line. I'd like to click that.
Well, that's the thing.
Because
Because
we've got a point.
it's more so like you took a whiff and you can recognize it and identify it, but it's difficult to place its point of origin because
Yeah, because I was about to be like, you need to track it down wherever it's from.
Mm-hmm.
It can smell real good.
Dole.
Yeah, but I would have nat one.
You can roll.
We'll do
a
it again.
You can roll another
Yeah.
check.
I'll roll another
Use
check.
your
Oh
kitty
my God.
sniffer.
All right, here I go. I'm gonna use my natural cat instincts to get a really good roll.
Oh my God.
Roll flea.
I'll roll for the flea.
Roll flea.
I don't think he'll let me do another roll.
Try again.
Can the flea smell the arsenic?
How well can
Really?
please smell?
I was going to say.
You know what?
Rolling flea just for the for the
go.
shits and giggles.
All
Here
right,
we go.
roll for the
Actually, according to Google, they can smell actually well. They can detect traces of carbon dioxide in the air.
Oh.
Okay.
They
Can
smell
I
it
have
very
a?
specifically.
Can I have Raja do that?
Oh, of course.
Oh
perception
yeah, the
check?
snake tongue.
Oh yeah, snake snifters.
Bruh.
Snickerboy.
Bruh. Wait, did I click on the wrong one? I did. What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
click
That's
on
perception
Dole.
check. And you click the dull.
I wanted to click on Raja. Let me click on Raja. It keeps on showing Dole, but I'm clicking on Raja.
That's so weird.
Huh.
It says Raja up there 2 seconds
says
ago.
Yeah, it said
Yeah.
now. 29. Yeah, 14 seconds ago.
The chat is acting weird. Oh wait, is the Hold on.
You're rolling both Dole and Raj at the same time.
That's fucking insane. Okay. I guess I'll go off of the... Oh.
Did you roll one more time, or?
You know, I might as well roll... You know what? Let's clear this. Let's clear these logs. Okay, I'm clicking on Raja. I'm only using Raja. Let me just roll for Raja. There.
Yay!
Yay.
20.
We got the same number.
All right. He kind of just like flicks his tongue in the air. He is trying to pinpoint exactly where the strongest point of the smell is coming from. Between Dole sniffing the air and Raja just flicking his tongue about, it seems to be coming from this location here.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
When investigating the area, give me everyone, since you're now all over here, a good perception check. I hope you all roll well.
Oh boy.
Natural 20, please. Come on, natural
Okay.
10 senses. Do me good.
We do have hero points, FYI.
I
Yep.
can't roll above a
Oh
10.
my god. Nobody rolled above 10.
Okay, hold on a sec. I can't see my rolls.
I rolled above a 10.
21. You rolled
Oh
21.
wait, my hero
And,
point.
and Wolf, you have to
are
click on the
still
chat
really
message
represented.
bubble. It should show you as a sidebar.
Yeah. It's kind of translucent.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
the-
lie, I completely forgot about the hero point system.
I also forgot about hero points for a second.
Okay, I had 3 hero points for some reason. Isn't it like default to 1 at the
Yeah,
start of the session?
you start the session with 1 hero point.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm
doing
gonna use up my
Dole
hero
and-
point to try and roll again. Because fuck that. I can't believe At least let me get over a 10.
I don't know why it keeps
Come on,
rolling
Kitty.
Dole at the same time.
8?
What's the DC we gotta get, DM?
So this is yet another case where it's for whatever reason. Oh wait, no, this one's actually much higher. This one's 30.
What?
30?
Okay. Okay.
I already used my hero point, and I rolled lower.
Let me see.
Oh man.
Can I roll for the entity?
Yeah.
Really stretching it.
You know what?
I don't want to hear stretching it from you.
Sure, roll for the entity.
Yay. That's better.
You've got to be fucking with me right now. What was the total?
Okay,
Where'd it go?
Oh,
It was
Came
17.
out under
17.
Dole, I think.
Oh, yeah. Where is it?
Where'd it go?
It's being, yeah.
Yeah, this chat
Yeah,
is weird.
it was shown under Dole.
Oh, you rolled a
Oh.
17?
On.
Yeah, I rolled a 17, and then my bonus is, we'll just do the math manually.
Oh, yeah, it's
Fuck it.
34. I see it. I had to scroll up.
Why is it at the
It's showing,
top?
it's showing all out of order.
Why?
Huh.
I hate this
we love
Oh,
update.
wow.
updates.
Okay.
Updates are great.
So maybe just
Cool.
maybe reset every single time we roll. Maybe just reset the.
there we go. Had to reset
Yeah.
The whole page.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll take 34.
Alright,
Fuck
with,
it.
With 34, the entity notices and tries to direct everyone's attention to the way that the carpet is sitting. It's difficult to perceive unless you stand at the right angle, but you notice that there is a part of the carpet here in the center where it seems to be raised ever so slightly. If you weren't paying attention to it, it could have just been assumed that maybe the carpet was kicked in and there's just a wrinkle there. But no, carpet is laying perfectly flat and there's just something sticking upwards.
Secret tunnel.
Okay. Can I check to see if there's a trap?
Yeah.
It's like a trap. Yeah.
Absolutely. Here, let me clear the
Please,
chat
Rogue.
thing. Let me clear the chat
Yeah.
thing.
Is that gonna be another perception roll?
Yes.
What is?
You
Oh.
guys think it'll be above a 10 this time?
Yeah,
So-
yeah, you got this.
Let's
So-
make some bets. Let's go.
So I have a problem. It won't let me clear the chat completely, so let me just do it all manually. There we go.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yippee.
All right, Nate. We're counting on you. We're counting on you, buddy.
It's time to use my natural cat senses to the best of their ability.
Oh,
That's better.
Hey, there you go.
35,
Finally,
33.
I'm locking in.
as you move the carpet just off to the side, you can see in the indent of the wood a panel that is sticking upwards just a little bit higher than usual, and what appears to be a mechanism. When you lift the carpet, it looks like the mechanism is rising slightly. Give me a reflex save.
A reflex
A
save.
ref-
Shit,
oh.
okay.
Cat reflex.
Where are the reflex saves hidden at?
So it's when you open up your
They-
character sheet, it's on your left. You'll see Fortitude, Reflex, and Will.
I see. Thank you. I am a master of that, so hopefully I should roll good.
Yep, because if you don't,
Oh dear.
Oh.
I'm just rolling shit today. I can't get.
so flee.
In a world
So
where 24
flee.
isn't enough.
So flee. Could you roll with the 1 hero point we have on reserve for you and let him re-roll?
I already used my hero
You
point.
can use my hero point.
Okay, rolling again.
I hate it here.
You need credit to gold.
That was
Thank
almost
merciful
a 2.
God. Okay,
That was almost a fucking 2.
you.
What is wrong with me today?
You're taking over from me.
You
Oh God.
You put your hand down on the plate just in time, and you can taste in the air, very faintly, that same taste of bitter almonds. It is a dispenser that has been put into the floorboards. Based on what you're looking at, it's pressure-based. So either the carpet was weighing it down to prevent it from going up, or it would have been stepped on, disturbing it, and activate it still. So it would have been activated 2 different ways. Lifting carpet, or someone stepping on it.
So it have to be exactly where it is. If it's too high or too low, then it would activate.
Mm-hmm. Like a mine.
Well, shit. I almost got us killed. There's a trap here. Pressure plate. If this carpet is lifted or if somebody steps on this, it is going to release what seems to be a gas. Where that smell of almonds, it's coming from here. Somebody tried to poison the air to get to the hag. Question is, now that we know where this, where the trap is and what we're dealing with, who would be able to get that on hand? We've really not a lot to work with here. Is there anything else we're able to gather from the room here?
Is there anything?
Before you
Nice
continue,
table.
Could you perform a thievery check to, disable that, device?
Oh, because it can keep going
I'm on
off.
it.
Oh, no.
Because on one
It
hand,
can poison the air.
okay, cool.
There you go.
Oh.
With
Good.
Back
You-
in my A game.
you take some string and tie it in just the right way while somehow maintaining pressure on the plate to then tie it down so that it can't move from its spot no matter what you do. So it is currently in place where it can't rise any higher. You can still set it off by stepping on it, but I don't think anybody is going to step specifically on this square over here.
Okay, trap's
you-
taken care of.
If you want to use
Time
your,
being.
if you want to use your drawing tool, you can mark this square if you like.
Yeah, sure, why not? Where
Can I
is
draw on it?
No, I draw him.
Do we have caution cones or something that we can?
Oh.
Okay, that works. Very
Big
good.
circle.
Cool.
Alright, so we should definitely let everybody know about this. Danny,
Where's
get
the
away.
drawing
No.
So horrendous.
Are we gonna see Danny fix it in real time on this stream?
Just a smiley face.
Yeah, Danny is,
I can't do it.
haha.
I'm almost certain that somebody can still plug in their art tablet onto this thing and just doodle a bunch of shit on here.
Ah, there you go.
There we go. It's a little small. It's so haunting. Is that a little hat?
Wait, is that the Emperor of Japan?
Stop! No, you're killing me inside.
Oh, you're making a
Frosty
snowman.
the snowman.
Okay, you got that out of your system?
Yeah.
This is a very serious horror campaign, by the way.
Serious hair campaign.
Very serious.
You know, very nice drawing, though. You're very skilled.
Schnun.
I don't appreciate your sarcasm.
Hi,
Listen, nobody fucks with Paul. You got it?
Nobody.
Understood.
I should disable.
Anybody watched me do Tron as a kid?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Paul.
That monkey
Thank you.
haunts me in my dreams.
If you fuck with Paul,
Oh,
this
yeah.
trap is going to be set off.
You know,
so
it-
nobody is allowed in this area.
Who's Paul?
I just want to say that to add extra lore, the drawing is made out of Dole's loose fur because it's white.
How much fur is he shedding?
It's also light
He
enough
sheds a lot, apparently.
pressure plate.
Danny, what the fuck are you on?
I mean, it's just, in fairness, he's a cat, so he technically has a lot of, like, undercoat.
Dude,
he just
when-
needs to be
when-
brushed.
No, I understand though, because like if I don't brush my cats for like a long time, there's like several balls worth of like fur after like brushing them. It's awful. They shed
Yeah,
so
Dole's a
much.
big boy.
And Dole, because you were technically on the carpet and messing with the thievery check, I will give you this last bit of info because you were down there. You take notice of what appears to be dust, not the kind of dust that you would expect, like, oh, this place is dusty. More so like a sort of just powdery-esque dust that's you're not sure where it came from, but it's weird that the rest of the floor is more or less clean except for this spot.
What is there a particular kind of color to it, or just like a dusty color?
It's kind of like a powdery color, like something you would expect to come off of, insects.
Off of insects. Interesting. Let me make a note of that.
Insects.
Danny, are you okay?
My family could be there.
Oh my god.
Okay, white
Your family
powder
tried to kill the hag.
similar to insects
She's had to do good for too long.
under the carpet.
Is the flea an anarchist?
Really?
I get the feeling the flea is an anarchist.
I don't know yet.
Yet. Keyword.
The flea scares me, you guys.
Yeah, well, shampoo more.
Who's eating now? Like, what's happening?
That big fucking again with the audio jungle crunch sound effect.
Audio jungle.
This woman keeps putting chip in my mouth.
Wow. Oh, that sounds like such a big problem, bro.
Rumsh.
Yeah, Danny is just nothing but pure chaos. I'm trying to focus and she's putting chip in my mouth.
You opened your mouth for it.
So, there's a white powder similar to what insects leave behind under the carpet, so it's safe to say...
I noticed something else was
My-
sweeping under the carpet.
What?
What?
I said I noticed something else being swept under the carpet.
A lot of fur.
Oh, yeah?
You and your your food thing with Danny. We're just gonna move right past that.
Yeah, no, we don't gotta hang on that.
Moving right along.
Do a southern
trying to
lit.
think.
Anyway,
This seems like a detail that could be important. I
yeah.
would
Hang
want
on
to
to it.
identify it more.
You
but
have
I
a
don't know
very
what
skilled
to do with that.
alchemist on your side
right.
that could analyze this.
Hey, Goose. You know things about powders and whatnot, right?
Yes.
tell me, for a trap such as this, is there any type of powder that you think would be relevant to the setup? Maybe something that, give me any information you can on, if you know anything about this.
I'm gonna recall knowledge.
Recall
So
knowledge?
that'll let me either get something good or something. I think it's dubious as well, right? Dubious knowledge. Yeah, that's what it was.
Let's see. You would probably need nature, I believe.
A nature check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go do that. Nature. Oh, cool. I have a +1 in that. That's not cool. Is there anything else?
I could substitute it for survival if you needed to.
+12, good enough.
Okay.
There's also medicine, but I doubt that qualifies underneath that. So there you go. Unless it does it?
I'm thinking.
I feel like medicine would apply for powders.
Probably. I guess it depends on the
Especially
powder.
if it's like a drug.
So
Well, I mean, let's like.
I'll say whichever you prefer. You can roll survival or roll medicine.
I'm gonna roll medicine because I'm an expert at medicine. I think that's the. Yep, go do that. So hey, I still get some knowledge out of this, right, Vince? Right? Dubious knowledge. Hey.
Because you are using dubious knowledge. Let's see. When you fail, but don't critically fail. Okay, you didn't. Sure. Yeah, no, you didn't critically fail. Okay. This is more so like the more you observe it and the more you look into it, it's a similar powder that you come to expect when moths shake their wings.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really about all that you can pinpoint from it, is that it's, for lack of a better way of putting it, moth dandruff.
Moth dandruff.
You know, like the powdery substance on their wings that you're not supposed to wipe away.
Okay, I do. So I want to imagine that like that Dole asks that, and like Goose just after like a good like solid thinking and staring at it, he just says, "Moth dandruff."
Moth dandruff?
Moth dandruff.
Well, that checks out with it being something that insects would leave behind.
If it's what I can only gather from
down
that.
to a moth. And I leave this down in my notes that it's specifically moth powder.
Family.
Not family, Danny. So sorry.
Not family.
I mean, consider that a good thing.
Roll that out.
Could imagine a 6-foot talking flea. You just have to speak to it.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Okay. Now that we've identified that it's of some kind of moth-like origin,
Or bug.
maybe there's an insectoid person somewhere on the ship?
Mothra.
No.
What were the names of the people again? Remind me.
Aminata and Dolthef.
And Kavriki.
I forgot about that one. Kavriki. Let me write that one down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Aminata, Dol, and Kalfriki. Do any of those mean moth in another language?
I mean, we do have someone who can like give us more information if we'd like to.
We can literally ask him
about
if there was any insectoid passengers on this ship.
Yeah, or even just outside of insectoid people, just anybody that would have insects involved. Maybe like if there's a museum on this ship somehow, and there's a worker for that.
Well, I'd like to ask like one question before like any like in terms of like suspects. They would maybe like help narrow it down as if like Mr. Gardster, Dennis, I don't know, remember what your name. Is this a public room or is this only access to specific people?
It's only access to staff. So, not necessarily myself. It's more so for Kaviandra herself, her guests. Let's see. Amanetta, because she is the one who would be assigned to schedule bookkeeping. Doltheth, because he's a diviner. We do have Yosefka, the medic, and Kavriki, though she's more of a religious body.
Do you think we could see the staff? Those last four.
The ones I named? Sure. Amanetta's quarters is actually just across the hall here.
Questioning time.
I can't
Interrogation.
move.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's like Miles Edgeworth Investigations.
There we go. Oh my god, Ace Attorney, you guys.
Ace
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, why didn't?
I remember playing in Ace Attorney roleplay servers before, and it was so much fun back in the day.
Yeah, I
Roleplay
remember you doing that too, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like you're playing the actual game, but it's like all actual just RP. So people would make up cases, and you just at real time do the cases.
Oh yeah, I love those. They're
Yeah. A majority of the time it was stupid as hell.
Yeah, but when you had a good case going, oh, it was satisfying as shit.
Probably close that door.
No,
The
it's
one
like the
that
vampire
the
lady.
bar. Oh, hello.
That would be...
Guess I'm still here.
See, because
Oh,
if I was there, I would still be there.
Remind me. Did we identify what the gas was exactly?
Yes, we did. It was a mix of like arson. It was like reminiscent of like arsenic and cyanide.
Yeah.
Just a mix, not anything particular. Okay.
Just
Yes,
bad,
something along
basically.
those lines. It was bad. It was bad.
That stuff.
Yep, the idea that she survived it is a testament to whoever performed the check, or the healing at the time. And there is Amanetta, who does bear a striking resemblance to a certain noble vampire lady, or at least in fashion. Though, considering that the Dreamlands, it has been hundreds of years, might not be the same person with a different name or alias.
Could perception this.
Absolutely,
Society
perception
man.
it.
Society man.
Oh, he's-
having a bit of,
He's no longer the
Yeah,
master of
no.
society.
Yeah, I'm not a master of society anymore. I'm a master of diplomacy.
Right, diplomacy man. Sorry, I'm so used to saying society man.
Yeah.
It's ingrained
If
in
it
my
is the same person, you're
vernacular.
thinking to pull me your way out of this one.
I mean, sure.
I mean, diplomacy can be used if you need to inquire for information.
I mean, to
Well-
be fair, I do believe wait. I just realized that I don't think I have some of the stuff I used to have. I think I changed because of the whole summoner thing. Nope, I still have it.
You got
Cool.
quite a bit, actually, now that I'm looking at some of your skills here. Dear God. You really are a
And take the
master.
stage, diplomacy man.
Is a set of skills.
Very particular set of skills.
Oh, wait a minute.
What are his...
Society. Okay, so yeah, no, because I dropped society, I don't have the same one. Okay. We're gonna have some fun with this. All right.
You still have courtly graces, though,
I sure do.
where you can use society if you want to make a positive impression on this individual. Though, when you see her, she is currently going over the schedule, and based on the notes and pages that are open that you can read from being upside down, she has quite a bit scheduled months in advance.
Wow.
So
So you're very good.
Hi. Hello. When
Hello.
When did you get into my room? Sorry, Mom. Just let them in. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. And who are you? I don't recognize you, and I don't believe I have your names anywhere on the schedule here. Who are you?
We are a last-minute addition to the festivities. We are simply here to. We're also here as a favor to. What was her name again?
Caviandra.
Amanete.
Caviandra.
Yeah, Kaviandra.
Kaviandra.
Yeah, because it's Ambassador Kaviandra, and she's Amineta.
Just say the ambassador if you forget the name.
Yep.
Yeah. We are here. We are sent here as a favor to the ambassador. So we are simply checking out the quarters.
Okay, so she roped you in about the whole assassination thing then. Okay. Yeah, that whole thing just kind of threw all of our schedule out of whack. I have to move things around, times, minutes, seconds, everything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm the only one that has to juggle the books. She just has to sit there and impress everybody that comes in, the investors. All right, good, great.
What,
So-
you don't have any help? Or any kind of assistant?
I am the help, I am the assistant. I look over every little crucial minutia and detail. Every tea time that she has, every time she requests a snack, every little bit that she does on the daily, even down to her potty breaks. I have it all down.
Well, that's not very fair. I mean, someone as smart and intelligent as you should have some sort of help. You know, to carry the load.
I see you, Shannon, with that fucking Aura sight, you goddamn piece of shit.
Honest to God,
know
just
what
because of
you're
the job
talking
position,
about.
I'm not even doubting it. Oh, yeah, we should figure out what they know.
Without blinking. That's good. Well, it's a good thing that she's distracted with a conversation with Sylvana, so she doesn't notice the creepy woman staring at her from across the corner.
Which is why I'm doing
What are you
this.
talking about? I don't know what you're on about.
Which is
Just
why
keep
I'm doing
talking.
this. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this.
Go on, society man.
I've been talking. What are you talking about?
Wrong chat. Oh well.
It's still same. Tavern jams.
Fuck.
Besides, the whole courtly graces thing only works if I'm talking to another noble.
Fair, she is not a noble, that is true. She is simply just, for lack of a better way
So
of
it's just
putting it-
charisma, basically.
Yep, roll
Yeah.
diplomacy, charisma, do what you need to do, man.
To get on her good side, you know, because we all used to work retail, so pretty.
Oh god, don't remind me.
Yeah.
I still work sort of in real restaurants is kind of retail-ish.
So diplomacy, here we go.
Ah.
Get the fuck out of here!
That 20 was right there.
It was on the 20, you
Oh
bitch!
Can I
No, I'm
try?
using a
God.
hero point. No,
Oh,
I'm
my
using a hero
God.
point.
Oh, you're using
Okay,
that
okay.
hero point? All right. Let's see it.
Of ass!
Let's
If I get
see.
a 1, I'm going to crush my laptop.
Technically,
Thank
technically not
That's
a
two
1.
ones.
You got 2 of them.
Works either way.
Okay. So with your 29, you do get her into a somewhat positive mood with your flattery. She's not indifferent or otherwise hostile towards you. So she seems to relax. Finally, someone who recognizes the plight. But yes, what exactly do you need to know in regards to, well, the attempt?
Well, you see, my assistant here, Dole Justice, he also helps me with this.
Dole justice.
Oh my fucking god.
Because Dole's gonna give a slightly weird look at the last name before walking in and being like, yes, we were just investigating the room the attempt happened in and found some interesting things down by the rug. A little trap mechanism that releases a combination of cyanide. That chip is like in my throat. Of cyanide and another gas. Now, there was something we found in addition to that under the rug, and that was what seems to be a kind of powder, potentially left behind by some kind of insect, a moth specifically. Can you tell us what you know about the incident, and potentially if you have any insight on what may have left that powder behind?
The powder. She seems to be thinking for a moment. Well, I can't lend any credence to any any kind of device, as I am unfortunate in saying this, but I technically wasn't there when things happened. I was more so down the hall when I heard the commotion. We had... I had heard a sort of choking noise. I saw our residential doctor, Yusefka, run down the hall, and she entered the room and was providing assistance to our lovely Kaviandra. She pauses a moment. I did see... She was the only one that went in, but when I checked inside, I saw that she was there, Kaviandra was of course there, and trying to, hack out the poison by coughing, and Kavriki was also there. I don't remember seeing her run down the hall, but I also was in here, so she may have run past before I opened the door. As to moth dandruff powder, that would make sense. Because Kavriki, if she flutters just the right way, it just sort of gets everywhere. It'll make you sneeze.
So Kavriki leaves a kind of powder behind when they flutter about,
Yes. Well, she doesn't
What more can you tell us
flutter.
about Kavriki?
She doesn't flutter about, so to speak. It's more so like a little tick. You start to notice it when you talk to her. Talking will have in abbreviations. When she's agitated, her wings tend to twitch, and when they twitch, a powder escapes. It just sort of gets in the air, and yeah, it's an irritant.
I see.
And she must have been agitated. I believe she was one of our closest to our ambassador. She always worked very closely with her, minus me, of course, whenever I'm handling the schedules, but she was always closest in regards to, well, anything and everything regarding the movement of plans.
Would they
basically-
be someone who has access to that room anytime they want, in which case?
Technically, myself, Yusefka, and Kavriki, all three of us have access to that room unfettered. Me, because in addition to handling the scheduling, I occasionally have to restock her cabinets whenever she needs snacks for her guests. It would be embarrassing to offer some and not have any. Yusefka, to provide the daily medicine that she needs to keep herself looking as... She hesitates. As lovely as she currently appears. And Kavriki... well, she handles, I suppose, blessings and prayer. I actually don't know what all she does outside of providing a soothing presence when attending meetings.
Okay.
Oh, that's very suspicious.
Out of curiosity as well, the room, is it exclusive specifically to you three? Or, say, if you wanted to bring someone in with you, is that possible?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. It is only for the ambassador, myself, Kavriki, and for Yusefka. That is it.
I see. Thank you.
That is a good deal of information. We appreciate it.
Anytime. And if you ever need an appointment, I can pencil you in for 3 months in advance, should you need it.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
If that's something we need, we'll get back to you about that.
I don't know, Dolly, you should go for those 3 months in advance.
The entity deep inside of everyone's heads. We are never coming back here, ever.
My thoughts exactly. Let's not waste our time.
And
Did I get anything from the aura site, by the way? Speaking of him.
well, that's the beautiful part, Shnun, because while she was talking back and forth, you were able to get quite a bit of reading because you just stared for way more than a minute with your gargantuan, weird-ass owl eyes. The target's current...
They're beautiful, aren't they?
The target's current apparent attitude towards you. She started off as standoffish, but thanks to that diplomacy, was quite friendly. Target's current apparent emotional state, flustered, distraught, but that could just be because of the scheduling and all the things that she had to do in moving things around due to this attempted assassination. General assessment of the target's physical health, such as what condition or affliction that they have. She seems perfectly healthy outside of the fact that she has no pulse.
Because vampire.
Because vampire.
All right.
Maybe just vampire.
Okay, so we're pretty all good. So Kavriki is a very, very strong suspect now. Then I
Yeah.
guess if we want to keep anything on hand, we also have the doctor.
You know, about Dull's
We also
death.
know for a fact that nobody but the people mentioned are able to be able to go in there. So
Right.
the dust that was left behind is a strong indication of Kavriki. However, it's also possible that someone collected some of that powder from Kavriki to leave there to frame them. Because we don't know if Kavriki has any knowledge to be able to set up that kind of trap.
Okay. Well, we won't know unless we meet them.
Good job, Dole Justice.
There's also,
Also,
a chance that they were in the same room talking to someone.
Also, I will say if we ever have to gather suspects together, there is a lot of motivation possibly to be had here. Just saying.
A lot of motivation.
Yeah, because even this chick does not seem pleasantly with our lovely hag.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, she's a hag, so
Then again, yeah, that's the point.
would that be racially profiling?
Yes, actually, but that's beside the point.
Huh. Icky. All right.
Well, that's some good investigating. What should we do now, Sylvanas of Right?
I thought it was more of a Sylvanas Edgeworth.
Actually, yes. I believe we should probably go talk to this Kevriki person.
So when are we going to have all these characters dressed up as the, Ace Attorney uniforms and everything?
Who
Don't know.
the
So
fuck
we're gonna
is
go.
who?
We're gonna go talk to this Kevriki person.
Kavriki. Let me see where I've put her on the map. Let's see. She's currently...
Do we want to meet up with Winter at any point, or Winter just?
Oh yeah,
comes?
what's up on Winter? Is she still talking?
How's she doing?
Well, the
Live,
entity...
go get your girlfriend.
The entity does give you a quick update on a couple of things. I had to move things around because I got 2 of my tokens mixed up. So just give me one. I said give me one. Give me one! Okay.
One.
See, I'm even
Yeah.
struggling to navigate my tokens around these walls that I've created. These walls, they
Will.
divide us.
You need to learn to put down those walls, Vince.
I will kill you. I will straight up kill you. One day it will happen. I don't know how
He
it'll
wants
happen.
to,
I don't know how it'll happen.
that's the point
but
of this
it will.
campaign.
But yes, he does give an update. She seems emotionally stable. Not exactly
Why the hesitancy?
They seem to be having a heart-to-heart on hag and changeling relations.
Okay.
More s-
So nothing to be alarmed of quite yet, is it?
No. She's just more annoyed with the conversation. Seems that the ambassador is very insistent upon having a little sister in the coven, as she puts it.
I see. Okay. Keep tabs and just let us know if anything.
Absolutely.
Are we leaving now, boys?
I think now is a good time to leave. I don't, unless there's any other information you think we can get from this lady here.
Does she know the
regarding-
schedules of this Kavriki?
Yes, if we could get, if it's possible
Oh
for
my
her to
gosh.
share some schedules with us.
Yeah, the
If
schedules,
perhaps she has any knowledge on anyone who would have, would it be medical knowledge needed for that kind of trap, or,
Yeah, what knowledge would it be to set a trap? Survival, I think.
Usually thievery, because that would be the disabling of the trap. But I guess to set that particular trap, it would be... that one requires a bit of mechanical. So I would say a crafting check, more than likely.
Crafting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, no, that's a good idea though, because like if we can get like a schedule of like all the people that are potential suspects, we can cross-reference and build alibis.
Yeah, that'd be actually really important to get. So, if we could potentially, before we leave, would it at all be possible to receive some of the schedules of the employees so we can cross-reference what everybody was doing at the time?
Well, that is sort of the problem. I only keep tabs and scheduling for the ambassador. I do not keep tabs of any of the employees. I do give them reminders. I did give... Let's see. She pulled out yet another notebook, and this one seemed to be more of a memo book as opposed to the actual schedule agenda. Let's see. Today. Here's today. Yes. So, about an hour and a half prior to the incident in question, I had reminded both Kavriki and Yasefka to please restock the cabinets in the meeting quarters. Let's see. With new assortments of crumpets. Let's see. Various jams and jellies. Cheese. Oh, specifically from Yusefka, some medication, and I forgot that I wrote that down. I really should tear that up later.
Yes, actually, I meant to ask you about that. Do you have like an infirmary or on this ship?
I believe the infirmary. Let me actually zoom out of this map here because I have a lot of rooms. Let's see. I gotta know if we actually have an infirmary on this floor or if it's the floor below. We do not have it on this floor. Okay. On one of the floors below, we do have an infirmary, yes. And that is usually where Yusefka would perform her duties. However, because we had to lock down this floor when she got up here to ensure that nobody escaped, well... yeah, she has not been down there. She's currently sticking to her quarters where she's just kind of going over some leftover medical notes that she had brought with her, at least until we can clear everybody out, or, clear them out of the incident. I believe the guardsman can actually lead you to that room specifically. She was supposed to... Again, I should just tear this up, and I think I will later. She was supposed to bring a sleeping draught over to the meeting room, I guess for a particular individual that... well, we're not having that meeting anymore, so it doesn't even matter, she says while she tears it apart. Just know that she was supposed to leave a sleeping draught in there. That's really about it.
Interesting.
You said, just to double check, you said it was Yusefka was getting medication from the infirmary?
Yes, she was fetching it so that she could restock it. And I know that she should have restocked it because it would have been kept in the cabinet with the wine. She's very particular about keeping it close by.
It's with the wine. Okay.
Write that down.
I'm writing that down.
Specifically down the line part.
So the medication is with the wine. I see.
Could we ask more about the ambassador's general schedule, perhaps? If you can't, if there's no other schedule. Like, what does the ambassador do from day to day, specifically today?
Specifically today, she puts down the memo, opens up the schedule yet again, going back to current page, and noting pages with already set up check marks. Let's see, she had breakfast. She mingled along with the drug-addled idiots. We had a sort of meeting with someone who had crossed wakes with us out on the deck. She returned back to the drug den. Spoke with Dole in regards to Moomin powder. And...
Wait, to what powder?
Moomin powder.
Moomin powder. What is Moomin powder exactly?
Special kind of drug. Allegedly, I've never tried it myself. It's like eating a fruity flavored powdered candy, and it is supposed to let you see things as they are. If that makes any sense.
I believe that does. Okay.
Sorry, I interrupted. Good. What was after that?
Let's see, meeting with Dolpheth about the Moomin powder, restocking the cabinetry with the medicine and the snacks, and we were supposed to have a meeting that has been moved to later in the day now, pending this investigation, in regards to a potential trade deal with ambassadors of Leng.
Just out of sheer curiosity as well, I know that you have to adjust your schedule, but was there anything of note that was supposed to happen afterwards?
No, because that would have been pending the meeting. Assumedly, I would have provided her with a good lunch. I would have stopped by the restaurant that we have, I believe, 2 floors down, and we would have enjoyed a wonderful meal, or I would have at least brought it back up so that they had something to eat while they continued with their negotiations and talks. And that's really about it.
Alrighty.
Out of character. I don't think there's much else we can ask here.
Yeah,
We
I'm
pretty much
tempted
got
to
a
be like,
lot
you-
noted down.
It's probably nothing, but I'm like, she plans ahead a lot, but she didn't plan ahead after the meeting.
Mm-hmm. Well, she schedules a lot because there are appointments to be made. She's not the planner.
And
She just organizes the
Right.
plans.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
the
Right.
she's the planner of the planner. Okay.
And no plans were set until after that meeting. That's what she was waiting on. But then that happened, and now we have this.
Right.
We have some
who-
real suspicious information that we've been left with. So 2 very strong suspects with Kavriki and Yusefka. Yusefka because of the whole medication thing, also being with Kavriki in the office half an hour prior. The
Honestly.
dust potentially left by Kavriki.
There's also just
Here's the thing.
the speaking with Dole as well in terms of like the moon pattern. It seems like that we're gathering more info, but not narrowing down specifically because everyone still seems so suspicious, even more so now. Equally
Now,
suspicious.
here's a question. Was it ever confirmed if it was just a single person behind the assassination?
I don't think we know that.
Could have been multiple people, so it could be Yusefka
That's what I'm
Kafriki,
thinking.
or it could be both.
I think it could have been to both of them. I'm thinking it's likely to both of them.
Just say it's everyone.
Because
Yeah, everyone's
I
a
th-
murderer.
so far I'm suspecting those 2 working together because of the dust being left behind, Kavriki's. Obviously, there's Yusefka getting medication, which you're going to need the medication to make that gas trap.
Okay.
We can talk to them separately, see maybe what their skill sets are, because maybe if one of them, like, maybe someone asked specifically for a bit of medication, they unknowingly got it, and that one person knew how to do the trap themselves. We gotta talk to them to figure out their skill sets.
Okay.
If we figure that out, I think we
So-
can narrow things down a bit further.
So how do we want to go about talking with them? Just task the guard to take us to them one by one? Do we want to tackle it like we did the ball, where we split up in groups for it? What do you guys want to do?
Splitting up such a great idea.
I don't
Especially on a big ass
think-
boat.
Yeah, I don't think we need to split up really.
Or we can just ask, including. I mean, we can just go be like, "Did you do it?" That's not me. That's not me saying it in the game. I don't respond to that.
All right, so we heading out?
I think we got as much as we can from this. A lovely lady here. What is that beeping sound?
It's just Vince.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
What you doing on the microwave, bro?
Don't worry about it.
What's he cooking?
Anyway,
No.
He's preparing the pipe bomb.
no, it's just a little Digimon. Relax.
Hey guys, I found the source of the ticking. It's a bomb.
Oh
Whee!
Why? It's a bomb.
no! The power of
Okay.
friendship and this gun I found.
Nick up.
Oh.
Remember
So
the
I
gun?
guess figuring out who we want to talk to first.
Well, who's closest? We'll just walk out.
Yeah, who's closest, yeah.
Excuse ourselves, ask the guard, and we'll go from there.
Good point.
So
Okay.
politely, excuse yourselves.
Hey, give me a sec. I was writing something.
Get out of my room!
Alright.
Just
We're just standing there awkwardly in silence, and she's like, "What? Get out!"
But yes.
Well, all right. I think we have everything we need with that. With this, I think we can move on to our next phase of the investigation.
Very well. Then, if you have need of me, you know where I will be, because I will be just annoyed while I sit here waiting.
Understandable. Until then, take care.
Yes, please do try not to overwhelm yourself. Please. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
She lays a single hand on Sylvanus' shoulder before he goes, and simply says, "No."
God, she's...
And then I will simply reply, "Trust me,
Yeah.
I have been there."
She sways to the chair, collapses onto chair.
Oh man.
What did you do to her?
What makes you think I did anything?
You walked up to her desk, put a hand on her shoulder, and whispered something.
She put her hand on my shoulder.
Hey, little
And you
mama,
said
let me whisper in
something
your
that made
ear.
her... And why did Dole just like come into the room at that? These characters got the zoomies right now. What kind of drugs did y'all take?
Yeah, they're like
To be fair,
going around the map.
the reason why I was going around was because I was trying to get my character to move.
I was just waiting for you all.
I had a moment of that. I like saw.
Oh yeah, no, like this thing is not great right now. The hardware acceleration is not helping today.
Oh yeah, we are going at
Oh, yeah.
2 frames a second.
It's all fine for me.
I guess
Why
it's,
did we need latency?
I don't know. Ask the creators of Foundry and Forge.
It was like, what? This isn't an online game. I mean, it is
It is.
online, and
Yeah,
we're
it is
playing
actually.
Oh, okay, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to just drag your character.
Yeah, I'm refreshing my thing right now, and it is loading like a. Never mind.
You can say AIDS. It's fine.
No, I was gonna say like a disabled pregnant woman.
And you said it.
I mean, age would have been just as good, honestly.
You know,
It's trying to load in.
You know, God, maybe that meteor can just come a little faster. Just a little
It already hit.
faster.
What did I do wrong?
Well, now I'm just doing it. I'm using the mouse and I'm just doing after images.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Let's refresh the page.
I guess while you guys are
Pick up.
gone, I'll move your character.
Because
I'm
it's
getting insulted.
you know what? It's goose time. I'm the only one here. I got this, guys.
Who's the rest
Someone
of
else
you?
load in.
Splitting off into groups is a good idea. One can slowly walk that way, and the other can slowly walk this way.
What has ever gone wrong when you left Goose to do something by himself?
We had to pay.
Well, I
him.
always worry he's gonna blow
This will
something
be
up.
Fine.
Moving right along again. It's
Load,
underground
bitch.
lair.
Nick
I,
up.
I think my game is starting to chug now
Alright.
because of refreshes, and it's like, or this map is too big, which now makes me terrified for when we do the rest of this adventure that I have planned.
Oh no. Do you think in the future you'll have to just split up the maps?
No, I
That
refuse.
they were.
Now the door won't open for me. Why won't the door open?
I'm still loading.
They locked it.
Same.
This is just like the phone updates.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Oh no! If I restart this, will this be another case where this game completely froze on me, and then we'll be stuck staring at a screen forever?
Might have to try it.
I don't
Because
want.
mine isn't loading in at all.
Oh no! Not again!
I mean, I'm doing just fine, but...
Hey, can you open the door?
Oh yeah, let me try. The door's right here.
Must be nice to be able to see the door.
Wait, is it the door that the guard's in front of, or
The door the guard's in front of, yes.
Let me
the
see
one
if I can
directly in front
open
of? I clicked it. It didn't do anything. Wait, maybe I have to
Open
move
for
actually
me.
closer to it.
Nope.
Yep, I got it open.
The game is frozen.
Hang on.
Why is it
I
fine for
doubled.
me?
Oh! Everything moved very fast then. The door is open on my end. Can I enter the room?
It's not open on mine.
What the hell? It's open on mine.
So
Oh, dear.
all right, time for me to refresh then. Oh, it's taking forever to refresh. That's not good. Well, guys, the game is broken.
Yahoo!
Oh boy!
Why are you celebrating?
Intermission. I'm in the room.
You said Yahoo.
I said Yahoo because oh boy, woohoo! Yay! That's
Yeah, it's
what we
celebrating.
want. That's totally what we want.
You're celebrating, Nate. They're suffering and you're celebrating as well.
To be fair, that's how it was in Monopoly.
Yeah.
We
Don't
always gotta bring up
fucking
Monopoly.
lie.
We always gotta
I am
bring it
not
up.
the
Doesn't
enemy.
matter.
Well,
We do.
on my end, it
Listen,
is. On my end, I'm in
I got
hell.
high on power one time.
You got high on
You get high on
power.
power all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Power.
Coward.
I
Power.
don't get
Power.
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 Yeah.
I can't speak. I have a sore in my mouth. Leave me alone.
Oh, I've been having throat issues too, buddy. I'm with you.
Y'all need to stop. You know what? Never mind.
You know, apparently heat exhaustion just sucks. Makes you sick.
Nick up.
Oh my gosh! What is going on?
Well,
I'm just waiting for you guys to get in here.
I'm in refresh. I'm in downloading world data and refresh limbo, so it's gonna be a minute for me.
At least you got that. Mine's just a black screen.
Mine's just a
Is
loading
it
screen.
just like your internet?
Definitely not that.
Shouldn't be.
No, because we just had it messed with the other day. Well,
Plus, everything else loads just fine for us.
Yep. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to like go back to Forge. Okay, do I have to log in? Good. Nobody has to see that. Nobody needs to see that.
Just hide your screen on OBS.
all right.
Hit the little icon.
I'm gonna exit out of that and then go back in from the.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting some, I say while staring at the Pathfinder generic art thing, which I kind of dig. You have the iconic monk, the iconic barbarian, and I believe over there is the iconic sorcerer. And they're fighting a, 1, 2, 3, a 6-legged wolf creature. That's pretty cool.
6 legs, holy crap.
Yeah, it's a 6-legged beast creature with a glowing mouth. Why is it glowing? An excellent question.
Light bulb.
Nick up.
Light bulb.
Light bulb.
Ding.
I am so sick.
You are?
Same,
Yeah.
bestie.
Yeah, because we're so cool.
I'm usually outside, so that I'm just suffering from a heat stroke every day. I
Don't
drink.
suffer from a heat stroke. That's bad.
I exaggerate, but I actually don't get to cool down. It's like, oh, you're supposed to come inside and cool down every now and again. If I go inside, the work doesn't get done. You still need to come inside and take a break. If I go inside, the work doesn't get done.
Man, but like how hot it was
and then
in
you-
the freaking winter down there, like how hot it would be right now is gotta be hell.
Is it like also one of those things where it's like you finally agree to go in there and like, what are you doing in here? There's work to be done.
That would be my luck.
Don't you just love work?
Oh, finally.
Yeah,
Progress?
it sounds like it's loading for you. I'm waiting for it to load in for me because right
Oh,
now.
no,
it's-
it's got the downloading world data thing.
Oh, that's
Like,
that
I
is
just got that to show up.
okay. That's at least something. Downloading world data. Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Me and Dan been watching a shit in South Park.
You know what?
Oh my god.
How about one of you guys hit us with a random fun fact?
A random fun fact? Oh, you
Fun
got
fact.
it. Okay, so
Okay.
oh.
I'm listening.
you got one, Danny?
No, listen to yours.
Oh, okay, you got it. So, my random fun fact is that, did you know?
Did you know?
Nick up. Did you know Nick up? Yes.
You're so comedically timed.
He really is. It's just like British reading Rainbow.
Yeah.
The fuck you say about me?
Anyway, do you know what reading Rainbow is?
No.
Oh, never mind.
No, reading Rainbow or something like that.
What is reading Rainbow?
Don't worry about it.
We used to watch it when we were kids, man. Like,
Yeah, it was an old kids program.
take a
Oh,
look.
it's all right.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Like, that was the shit you watched because you were poor and you had nothing else to watch on TV, okay?
I lived off PBS.
Did Reading Rainbow air in the UK? No, Reading Rainbow, the American children's television show, did not air in the UK.
Nope.
I mean, you sound pretty American
no.
to me, and you don't give a shit about the crown, so the way I see it, you're already there.
Every time me and Nate go out, someone asks where Nate's from specifically.
Yeah,
Damn.
Not even me, just Nate.
this is every day of my life, you guys. I get asked where I'm from every day of my life.
So Nate, where are you from?
Hey, bruv, where you from?
You're never gonna guess. Come on, guess. You're never gonna guess.
Michigan. Downloading world data. Please wait. Your world seems to take a while to load. Refer to this guide for troubleshooting possible issues.
I do not touch
Yeah,
that.
there's
That's
a
a fun
referring to
fact.
that
That
guide.
show never aired in the UK.
No, what was your other fun fact?
My other fun fact?
Yeah, your real one.
My real one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you know that on the Nintendo Switch 2, when you open the GameCube app, if you hold your stick in any direction, it will play the GameCube startup screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually pretty
That is
neat.
real. I've done it. Yeah, you could play the startup screen by holding like left or right or up or down on the left stick when you open the app.
Brum.
I can't tell you the satisfaction
gotta-
I got. Also, a more fun fact. If you have enough controllers doing the exact same thing, you can play a very Japanese version of the exact same thing.
So Japanese.
With like taiko drums and everything. And a guy going, yo.
I love that version.
Me too.
I got a fun fact.
If there is, if chlamydia is involved in it, I'm going to kill you.
No.
Good.
One of the most common places to find a dead body is on the toilet.
Lovely.
Diarrhea.
Well, because when people are having problems with their body, the first thing they might think it would be is a bowel movement or they need to throw something up. And then they die.
Diarrhea.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do poop when you die.
That's
Or
true.
diarrhea.
Yanny.
Also, the last sense you lose when you die is hearing. So you could hear people over your body just being like, thank God they're dead finally, as you fade into non-existence.
Or say like them like being like, dear God, what's that smell as you shit your pants as you slowly fade away with existence.
There you go. That could be the last thing you hear.
Everyone,
Yeah, another fun fact. There is a actual smell to death. It's very sickly sweet.
Yeah.
you are the.
That smell like
How
that.
about that?
My grandfather smelled like that.
You believe that you are the main character in your own story, but you're just a blurry background character to thousands of others.
You're just
Why are you so
NPC.
depressing right now? It's supposed to be fun facts. Your fucker's talking about like depressing. Jesus.
What it is fun. We're laughing.
All right, here's another one for you.
Yeah,
No,
we're laughing at the
no more
trauma.
for you.
What?
No
It
more
has
for
nothing to
you.
do with death. It has something to do with you. Because of artificial selection, crunch, dogs are evolving eyebrows.
Huh?
Huh?
Dogs are evolving eyebrows.
Okay, wait. To be fair, I feel like Rottweilers already have eyebrows.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
some
I
dogs
know.
definitely do seem to have them already.
Oh, but isn't
Crunch,
this like
Jesus
is it
Christ.
due to selective breeding?
That
Probably.
that would track.
I mean, that's how we get like what are those dogs that are just suffering every single time they breathe.
You mean pugs?
Pugs, yeah.
Those poor things. Oh, they were bred to be ugly and cute on purpose. They can't fucking breathe, dog.
Yeah, I would never get one.
My least favorite,
Unfortunately, my cousin had one.
like among the breeds that are just bred for purely cuteness, I can't remember the actual name of the cat. They have unusually short legs, though. Those poor things cannot hunt in the wild because they were bred with tiny legs. I think they're
Those poor
dwarf.
babies.
I think they're dwarf cats, is what they're called.
Oh.
I think so.
Munchkin
I know what you're
cat?
talking about.
Munchkins. Those are the ones.
Munchkin cats.
Munchkin cats, they're like so cute, and it's like, oh, they're so low to the ground, their legs are small, and then you realize, poor things will not survive in the wild because they can't climb, jump, or do anything. Their entire existence is basically just being a low to the ground cat worm.
Yep.
Catworm.
Is yours still loading?
Also, they can get like really bad like osteoarthritis
yes.
too, because like their joints,
Try refreshing, because
like
I'm
the extra
in.
strain on the joints.
That has been a fun
Okay.
fact for the robots.
This fun fact is only here because we couldn't play the freaking game.
Did you also know if you
That's a lot
build
of shit.
something outside of HOA rules, like it's against your guidelines, it's called an unwanted erection?
What?
Oh my god, please load this fucking game.
I love how that was the limit. That is the line we draw in the sand.
No, Danny, stop trying to feed me chip.
You chose the last one. Now I'm challenged.
Alright.
You got.
Try-
Not
Are they-
feeding the
are-
chip.
Question, are they
Try
chips or crisps?
for those who aren't in the game right now,
Yeah.
try refreshing because I think it's working now. If it isn't refreshing, I mean, because it
Or
looks
who aren't in the game, or
the ones who aren't in the game. Because right now I'm in. I'm moving tokens. I've put you all in the room, and yeah.
Yeah, it's still loading for me.
It took a while, but mine did load. I think I just have a lot of maps on this thing.
yeah.
That probably has a fact to play with it. I have a bug fact. If given access to it, butterflies will drink blood.
What?
Oh, I think I heard this fact before.
If given access. So you mean to tell me that they'll stick their coily little proboscis instead of into the flower for nectar? They will suckle upon our blood on an open wound?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing where you can feed chickens chicken nuggets and pigs themselves.
See, that's
Yeah.
right there. That right there. That's how you create Wendigos. Stop making Wendigos. Cease.
Oh my god. Dude, Wendigo pigs in D&D?
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I hate it so much.
It would happen, right? It would happen.
Yeah, steamed Wendigo hams. We love it.
Steamed Wendigo hams.
Oh my god.
God.
Load, bitch! Before I have to search up more weird facts. Because I'm running out of some in my head.
Now I'm just thinking about
Oh, I-
Wendigo steamed ham.
Steamed
Are
ham.
you steaming hands?
No, I mean like the Simpsons meme, steamed hams, but it's a Wendigo.
I
Steamed
thought we were
hams.
having steamed clams.
No, definitely said steamed hams. Yeah, steamed hams.
Regional
By the-
dialects.
Speaking of like
Pick up-
chicken too, I guess my fun fact. I guess like there's I can't. Oh, was this true or not? Oh, it's satire. Ah, man.
See,
well, a satire fact.
I love how we went from I'm gonna tell you guys my fun fact, and then partway through your bit, find out it's a lie and fumble. You
Oh. I'm trying.
show and tell must have been hell for you.
It actually was.
God.
Thank you for bringing back minor flashbacks.
What happened at
Pelicans
show
will
and
just eat
tell?
smaller birds.
I don't want to talk about it.
I want to know.
There
Wait,
was
I want to know.
one
Share with the
time
class.
I was
Pelicans-
No, it's not
parking
fun.
with
Pelicans did what, Shno? You ain't moving past that.
They just eat smaller birds sometimes. They just take them up in their beaks, and then they will let them flail around in their pouch until they stop moving and swallow.
I
You know, there's a lot of birds that do cannibalism.
is it
Yeah.
considered?
Well, most birds are scavengers. That's why.
Is it considered cannibalism? I thought it wasn't considered cannibalism unless it's the same species. Or
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
they
much
do-
it.
They do the same species as well. Sometimes the mama bird will be like, if they don't want to take care of the nest, they'll just cannibalize them. Same with like the males, if they don't want to take care of their
Well-
kids, they just cannibalize.
They usually do that to the weaker of their nest.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, why does every fun fact keep going back to death?
An excellent question.
I don't friggin' know.
Are
Wolf,
we okay?
Wolf, did you
Do we
did
need like to sit down and,
did you refresh,
and see a
Wolf?
therapist?
I have been refreshing for the last 15 minutes, Vince.
Then I don't know because it let me in. It let Shnun in temporarily, and then she disappeared, like off my screen.
No, I was never in because it was always still just stuck loading.
Maybe you have to reset your computer.
We try
And
trying.
everything. I mean, it's not the computer because everything else is working fine.
It's true.
Maybe you have to clear your cookies.
Or clear cache?
Yeah, cookies are cash.
Cookies or cash? Gotta pick
Which one would you prefer?
Cookies, cash.
Is
You
that
wanted cash?
is that the theme of Cookie Run Kingdom? Cookies and cash.
I
Basically.
mean, it is microtransactions.
Yep.
Oh, is that the fucking ad that keeps showing up that just keeps going? No ads, no ads, no ads. At
No.
like 5 times volume.
That's not the
Nowhere's
one.
fucking-
That's not the
Got it.
one, but I
No.
hate that ad especially because it's on every fucking video.
I've never gotten that ad so far.
Consider
all the
yourself
fucking
lucky.
time.
I usually get ads that shop at Winners.
Oh, I see Sylvanas' name showed up on the board.
Let's go.
Cool. I'm not there though.
You're
Give it
here in
to-
spirit.
Give it time.
Hiccup.
Nate. What's wrong?
He just aged 10 years.
Every
time you do that to me, I age by 50 fucking years.
No, you're gonna
Nick
die.
up, nick up, nick up, nick up, nick up, nick up, nick up.
No.
Yo, you actually out here hitting the fast forward button on this man's demise. That is insane.
He is
I
now
am a pile
12
of
feet
ash on the
under.
ground.
I'll be a widow forever.
Look what you did to Danny.
I'm
How
sorry.
could you? That's all you have to say. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, there's better out there.
No. I've seen
Love
what's
you,
out
Nate.
there.
No, she's right.
No.
No. Don't worry, my inner Sash came out. That wasn't me. That was involuntary.
That wasn't
voluntary.
that was her dark side. You see, we're talking to Shnun, but deep down inside of her is a cruel and evil man. His name is Sean.
Alrighty, there we go.
I'm
After
in!
5
Yippee.
years.
Pulled up Sean and it worked.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess the next time that
Who
happens,
is
just start
it?
talking about Sean.
Yep.
I guess so. Who is this? Where were we taken?
You were taken to Yusufka's room. Here,
Yusufka.
Oh, the doctor.
Yep.
Okay.
Here, it's sort of like, even though it's more or less supposed to be like a living space, she does have her own established sleeping quarters here, just behind one of these doors. But along the walls, there's a lot of medical journals. She is wearing what appears to be like unusual sets of robes. And at her hips, she has on one side a book with arcane sigils written across the cover. And the other side, she has a gun.
She's packing heat.
Don't
Really?
mind me, just vibe checking.
But
Shinun just walks in, immediately locks.
Okay.
Wear
Danny,
some
I checked.
sunglasses or something. They just can't be staring at people like an Oblivion character.
Okay.
Girl, do you know how to
Forges.
blink?
She wears
Forges, sunglasses made out of roots and trees and leaves. Don't mind me.
she puts obsidian as thin as humanly possible to be the glass.
Yep.
you can see through that?
With her special eyes.
What do you see with your special eyes?
Nate, what are you doing?
Apparently people bullshit.
Battery. 84. Okay, cool.
Oh, did it die then?
I legit thought you were going to go with my brand. But alright, you enter. She is here. She has looked up from one of the medical journals that she was going over, and she doesn't seem bothered. She's not surprised either, the more she looks at the lot of you. And here I thought that I was going to be introduced to whatever other manner of monsters exist in this realm. Wonderful. So, which unfortunate world did you lot come from, huh?
Starting with it already.
Well, it's kind of easy to figure out when you've been here for as long as I have. Hi, I'm a dreamer, and I'm going to assume you all are too, because you certainly don't move like you belong here.
Well, I suppose you hit the nail on the head.
So, I'll ask again. What miserable world did you lot come from?
What exactly
Well, when she
is the world?
I don't think we know that. Like, I don't think we know the name of the world.
You, Galarian, the same world that you were in the first
Galarian.
campaign.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
All right.
Galarian.
That would be Galarian.
I am not familiar with that one. Is that a country? Is that a planet? It's actually a planet for you guys.
That would be a planet.
Joel, tell him you come from Planet Sheen.
But no.
Planet Sheen?
Oh my god, that show.
I'm
Part of it, he doesn't know what it is.
not entirely familiar with that world. Okay, so safe to say that you're not from where I'm from. Beautiful, wonderful. That makes me feel only slightly better. All right, then. So, what situation are you in that you ended up either here by accident, or for what purpose do you have for being here?
Well, we are here specifically to help out the ambassador.
Oh, wonderful, so am I.
Then perhaps we can help each other. What of the incident are you able to share with us, as we are still learning a lot about the situation and what everybody was up to?
Alright. Play out the events then. I and Kavriki, we were on our way over to replenish the stocks of snacks and drink and medicine for the ambassador. I had brought in quite the assortment of medication, none of which is any of your business. It's mostly prescription anyway. I gotta have at least some confidentiality in my line of work. And, well, the ambassador was actually on her way to the room when I passed her by in the hall. And that's when I heard the thud. She just suddenly ended up on the ground. I ran down the hall. I entered, Kavriki was already there, and she was performing chest compressions to see if she can, keep her from passing out. I figured out quickly that it was some sort of arsenic, although how, I'm not entirely sure. And I gave her some medication, only some. Despite advances both magical and mundane, you can't exactly heal yourself completely from the effects of arsenic or cyanide. It's just take enough and you're dead. That's it.
Are you aware of where the source of the cyanide and arsenic was coming from?
I sadly did not have a chance to stay. As soon as I assisted with Kavriki with chest compressions and applying medications, I removed the ambassador from the room as quickly as possible.
I see. So you weren't in there for very long.
No.
And you haven't gone in there since, have you?
No, not particularly. I haven't been back there. The only thing I did as an added precaution was shoot a hole into the wall of that room so that the air could clear out a little faster.
Smart. I'm looking back through the notes we left to see if there's anything specific there to ask about. So far, everything seems to be correlating up with what we were told.
With Eminent
Kavriki was still in there with them. They talked about when Ney and Kavriki were together, right? In the office. No, wait, I don't think they talked about that specifically. From what I understand, you and Kavriki were together in that exact same office a half hour prior. Was there anything of worth noticing before you left to go back there?
Not in particular. She's going through her thoughts for a moment. No, nothing in particular. As I said, I was only there for the medication. I placed the ambassador's medication closer to her bedroom, and I put the sleeping draught over with the wines. And I believe Kavriki was handling snacks, and she seemed to be burning some incense. It was particularly strong. That's really and honestly all. I've no clue how cyanide or arsenic got even into the same location. You usually don't need both. One or the other would suffice.
What would someone need to get their hands on such things? In a ship like this.
On a ship like this. Let me see. She seems to be skimming through her book idly. Not really looking through anything there specifically, just seems to be flipping through pages more so for for her own mentality, for her own sanity. As silly as this would sound, I guess if you collected enough apple seeds, maybe.
Apple seeds. Would you be able to go more into that?
Well, generally speaking,
apple seeds have a trace of cyanide in them.
we're talking milligrams, minute. You can technically eat an entire apple, seeds and all, and it won't kill you. We're talking about needing hundreds of apples and collecting hundreds of seeds, possibly crushing them into a fine powder, and then and only then would you be able to get the cyanide. Making it airborne is the tricky part.
I imagine with all the resources available, it must have taken a long time to gather that many seeds.
We did have a fine assortment of apples, I won't deny that. The kitchen always has little snacks for the wee ones. Cut them into pieces, serve them with a little bit of caramel sauce, and the kitties are all nice and happy.
So that's potentially how someone could get their hands on the cyanide. Then there's a question of the other one, the one that was mixed in with it.
Arsenic.
Well, arsenic. That one is not as difficult as you would think. Arsenic, albeit a small amount of it, is usually used to break down, well, it's intended to help break down chemicals such as gold from the rest of, like, the gang, dirt, rock, etc. You could, if you talk to the right people at a refinery, collect mass quantities of arsenic. Or befriend a dwarf. That usually helps too.
Yeah, there's no way for... I'm sure there's like some security measures to make sure certain things don't get smuggled onto the ship.
We have security measures, of course. We would never bring arsenic onto the ship. That is almost a certainty. Someone would have to do a lot to bring it in. And I mean a lot. You can't exactly get away with mass quantities of arsenic to make it airborne, and the same goes for cyanide. Well, She leans in her chair for a moment, and she thinks it over. We don't give the apple cores to children, so I suppose if someone wanted to, they could just collect the cores, take the seeds, and throw away the cords, and nobody would particularly care.
And anybody could just be able to do that.
Very much so. If you're looking in my direction, I actually need that old hag alive.
Could be
Question
asking
for
for
the
a
party.
reason.
Should we let them know that we found the source of where it all came from?
I couldn't understand what
Or-
anyone was saying earlier because I think
Yeah,
three
all
of you,
three of us asked at the same time.
all three of you talked at the same time, so it's like one at a time.
Yeah, question for the party. Should we let them in on the fact that we found the source of where the gas was coming from? Or should we keep our cards a bit closer to our hands?
I would say probably keep the cards closer until
Yeah.
we figure out what Kavriki says.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell them every single piece of info because, like, they could slip up and we can catch them. So,
True. Okay, so the potential source of the cyanide coming from apple seeds. Anybody could really get their hands on them. So unless we were to maybe talk with some of the people by maybe... Would it just be general garbage? Like, would it be closer to the kitchen areas? I suppose that's something we can ask them. In regards to the seeds for the cyanide, would it just be any old trash can around the ship, or is there one specific location that all of it would be disposed at?
Because the ship does have a gardening section on the deck, we usually keep whatever fruit produce we can along with rotted vegetables. That's why it's particularly rank towards the top. Composting. So anyone technically could perform it. The gardeners are usually the ones who handle the composting, turning it to a nice mulch, giving the nutrients to the plants. We grow more apples or corn or wheat, and life moves forward ever beautifully.
Okay. So I think that's another potential lead. We could ask down by the garden to see if anybody is consistently coming down for apple seeds.
Or just like
Could help
compost
narrow
in
some
general.
things down. Oh yeah, compost in general. So I suppose one of the hard things to make is the I keep forgetting the name of it. The other one.
Cyanide or arsenic?
Arsenic.
Arsenic, that was it. Yeah, so it'd be hard for people to get arsenic then. Because they'd have to make it as opposed to smuggling it in. Are you aware of how somebody could potentially make arsenic on the ship without having to smuggle any in?
Well, I certainly know how to make it.
Would there be anybody else who would? Anyone you're aware of?
No. Pretty much the only one who could make it on a chemical level, just sitting down and working on it, would technically be me. And I certainly wouldn't be, and I certainly, again, wouldn't use it on the ambassador. If anything, maybe on potential political opponents.
Can I see if can I do a perception check to see if there's like peepholes or anything in this in the room?
You are welcome to it. And while you make that roll, I'll give Shnun a quick thing because we have been talking for way more than a minute.
Oh, the stare. Right.
The stare. We gotta find a way to make that more inconspicuous. Like maybe she's just giving a flirty stare, and it's like, I am data mining you.
Giving.
Mining the dick.
Yeah, really.
Data.
I had to bring that up just to torture you.
Data.
Yeah.
Data mining
yeah.
your dick. I hate it here.
Yeah. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, perception check.
Okay, so current attitude towards the party, generally speaking, indifferent, otherwise unamused, but curious, definitely curious. Emotional state, annoyed, deeply annoyed.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mm-hmm. And general assessment of her health, aside from what appears to be potential sleep deprivation, she only seems a little bit nervous at the beginning because she didn't know where you came from, and when you mentioned Galarian, there was a slight sigh of relief.
Okay. So she's annoyed, unimpressed, but at the same time comforted by our origins, I guess you could put it.
Mm-hmm.
She's still annoyed, still just like, people are coming into her office, but it's better than some other riffraff, I guess is the way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So nothing hourly standing out for that.
Mm-hmm. After taking a look at the walls, there doesn't appear to be any signs of peepholes, no cracks or indentations. Outside of what appears to be an in-wall built safe, or at least you could assume that because it seems out of place on the wall. It almost meshed perfectly with the wood grain, except for the obvious square shape.
Mm-hmm. What?
Huh?
What is she saying?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob?
No, a hole in the wall. It's just a safe in the wall.
You could also try, this is just one study that they go to. You could also try peeking in her bedroom.
Huh?
While she's right here.
Right.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe
Just
we'd
like-
also ask her about the room and anybody's access to it. See if the information lines up or if it's any different.
I personally also wanted to ask just more about she mentioned the political opponents to the ambassador, more about like the opponents, like what their ties, like all the staff's ties are to the ambassador in the first place. Of like why they're here, I guess.
Take the show floor.
Okay. Did you want to ask your thing first?
Sure, that's probably going to be an easy, quick one to get out of the way before we get into the deeper one there. Okay. And one other thing. In regards to who has access to the room, that would just be exclusively you, Kavriki, and... I think what was the other one's name?
Amanetta.
Amanetta.
You
No
would-
one else is able to get inside by any other circumstance?
Outside of the ambassador, no. We have strict permissions about who can enter these rooms.
Mm-hmm. So there would be no possible way for anyone to get inside.
Correct.
Okay. That seems to line up with some stuff we know. Goose, I can tell there's something you want to ask.
Yes, very much. Excuse me, you mentioned, thank you, by the way, for giving me the floor. You mentioned, political opponents. What do you mean? Is that, like, a motivation as, to, like, what? It's important that the ambassador stays alive for that very reason?
In regards to my use of arsenic?
No. You mentioned the political opponents.
Yes, that's the only reason that I would ever use arsenic, or ever craft it in the first place.
Got it.
If there are ever political opponents that seek to cause harm or otherwise attempt to bring harm in the direction of our ambassador, it is my duty to intercept one way or another, whether it be with a bit of poison and watch them slowly die, or more explosive means, she says while tapping the gun at her hip.
I see. And even on that sense, would you mind asking me? Would you mind if I asked the origins of from whence all these staff members have come to work with the ambassador here? If you were to know anything about that.
She sort of just collected us over time. Amanetta was already here before I got employed. I was employed when I was on the run from unfortunate company. And I believe Kavriki, despite how little she's actually been around, she's actually been very close to the ambassador. Very friendly, likes to talk, if you can call it talking.
Okay, that is the second time. Like, do they not speak in like any traditional mean?
No, she's a telepath. She can't exactly use her mouth. She can't form the words that we use to speak. And if she does try, it just sounds like gibberish.
Alright. I would like to point out, is there, what of this Dole person? We've heard mention of like the others quite a lot, but not really much of this other one.
Well, that's because he's just a drug manufacturer. He's the one who makes the powders. He makes the opiates that everyone seems to enjoy smoking in that lounge over there. And that's really about it. He wasn't anywhere near the scene, so we don't even look in his direction.
And is he allowed in the room or?
No, not even close. His whole body reeks of the drugs that he produces. It would be too much of the ambassador getting high off her own product in the one room she intends to keep clean outside of alcohol.
Actually, in regards to that, what kind of drugs they produce? Are they getting ingredients to make it onto the ship, or is it stuff they bring on board with them?
We collect the ingredients wherever we can, whenever we make port, but generally speaking, we do grow our own poppy seeds for the opium. And we, well, everything else we take care of in-house. As I said, Dull's the one who makes the drugs. He's the one who puts himself in danger every single day to mix the chemicals, to fill the air. I sometimes see him walking around in a weird suit just so that he doesn't contaminate himself any further.
I see. Just making my notes here.
I'm also typing. You can see my thing bouncing up and down. It's me typing. Well, I've run out of things to ask. That was on my mind.
There wouldn't perchance be a record of everything regarding those drugs that is brought into the ship, is there?
Those are for, if you're referring to, like, transactional records in regards to who purchases what and for how much, that is handled directly by the ambassador. It is her enterprise, after all.
I see. Okay. Something to maybe keep in mind there. Is there anything else that we would want to ask? So we got some avenues of investigation from that. The gardeners over the apple seeds, and potentially Dolith as a drug maker.
Which we already knew, but I just wasn't sure. I wasn't personally sure of like how, like, if he can be in the room or not, how like his association with all that stuff. So it's interesting.
Actually, are you potentially aware of maybe any meetings Dolith has had with any members of the staff?
At the time of the incident, he was actually working on making more Moomin powder, so that would be a no.
I see, okay. Thank you.
Do we also know any sort of motivations that could be happening? Anything that we could discern from our two discussions so far?
Are you asking that of her, or is that just in the party?
That's just in the party. We'll probably talk about it more when we get outside and talk, and we're done talking to Kavriki, because that's the last one.
Okay.
But just something to put out there, like any sort of reason outside this woman just for being a hag on a sleazy ship dealing drugs.
I mean, I'm assuming, I know that it's like there's those three were like able to go in the room, but I still want to see like if we can like get in any way contact with Dole, because I know that he wasn't in the room, but it's still
Dole
there's
feels
some
very
involvement.
significant as a drug maker. Like, I feel like maybe he is potentially the missing piece for the arsenic.
Okay.
God, it also feels like this is a collaboration. If not all three of them, then it has to be at least two of them.
Again,
no,
what
this
if it was
feels
just
like
all of
something that
them?
Can't be.
It was just all of them. When there's one person just gonna take the hit for everyone.
So clearly, it has to be one of the three that we're talking to, as only they can get inside. The biggest suspect for that right now is Kavriki. In terms of the drugs, Dolith seems to be potentially the provider for whatever was needed to make the gas. All we have at the moment is conjecture. We don't really have any evidence outside of knowing where the trap was.
Well, I mean, you found the trap.
Yeah, we found the trap.
Yeah,
That was about it.
we
There's
found the
nothing really
trap,
else in the room. And then we were told about the hole in the wall. That's really more like, happenstance of just, yeah.
Yeah, nothing quite significant just yet that we can work with.
I have a great idea.
What's your idea, Danny?
Do any of them know about the trap?
Well, that's a card that we're keeping close to our hand right now.
I mean, you could always invite them to the room and ask them to step over the carpet.
Or just like,
You
come
know,
sit
Didn't
over.
Dole disable it?
come. Oh yeah,
If
didn't you? Not.
there.
Oh,
You know, that's something we
that's
could keep in
true.
mind.
Like,
Yeah.
be-
So,
strike
like, at
them
the
and
end
walk
of the
across it.
investigation, yeah, it's like, would you please, like, okay.
And if there's hesitation, it's like, it's disabled, so it won't do anything. But
Yeah.
how would they
We
have
can
known?
stop them. We can stop them before they walk over it. But if we see anybody hesitate,
Well, you
like they
disabled
don't.
it. So
You
that
disabled
means
it.
they walk over
No,
it.
we disabled it.
Yeah.
but only in one direction. If someone steps on it, it will go off.
They'll be fine.
So basically, if we
Fine.
stop them,
The ambassador almost died
yeah.
from that.
If you die in the dream, you die in real life.
No, they'll sleep it away.
I like the idea though. The idea of like,
Baiting them.
baiting them. We can bring them in one by one. And whoever seems to hesitate is a big suspect. Okay. So let's keep that at the end of the investigation, as a
For sure.
test of theory.
Yeah. Once we have our 3 suspects, we ask them, we have a good inclination as to who it could be, we could try that out. Because if we want to do with all 3 of them, good luck getting what's her bucket away from her desk.
Mm-hmm.
I still think
Guilty.
it could be 4 suspects. Just saying.
That's true. That's true. Well, let's
Just
go
because
ahead and,
they weren't in the room doesn't mean they couldn't have done it.
True.
Man, I love whodunits.
I think this is the
I love
hardest.
Clue.
I think this is the hardest you guys were thinking since the vampire incident.
PTSD.
We just love a
Alright,
mystery.
are we ready? We got all our shit we need from this one?
Let me look over notes one more time. So, apple seeds to get the cyanide, so we can talk to the gardeners, ask them about anybody collecting anything from there. There is Dolith, feels like a very significant person to talk to. And of course, Kavriki. So we have 3 leads to check into. Of any of the things that we noted before. So, did we ask them what they were discussing when they were in the office an hour and a half prior?
I'm going to assume that's a no if none of us said yes immediately, so.
Okay.
And I can't answer because, I'm the guy with the answers.
Guy with the answers, tell us the answers
Alright.
right now.
Would you at all be able to share with us the discussion that you and Kavriki were sharing a half hour before the incident took place?
She seemed very concerned about the meeting that was supposed to be had originally today. She seemed not very fond of the idea of the Lang rubies and their production. I told her not to worry about it because honestly, it's not even the worst thing ever. It's not going to directly affect us as long as we're under her employment, so none of it mattered. But she was concerned nonetheless, and I had to put her mind at ease. In truth, I think she probably could do with a tranquilizer or 2 to ease the edge a bit, but, well, I'm not going to force that on her. She's a sweet girl.
Why would she be so concerned over the Lang rubies when everyone else seems so not disturbed by it?
It's more so the deal is involved with its cultivation, we'll call it. I imagine in your world, do they not mint coins such as platinum, silver, copper, etc.?
I see.
Well, here the currency is, more often than not, it's trade. But Lang rubies is that exception. It is invaluable because of their perfection, their sheer, perfect spherical form. It's their means of being mined out of Lang that is the issue.
I see. So the more it's mined outside of Lang, the more the price drops.
It's
Because it's not as rare anymore.
its value decreases, yes, because of its plentifulness, indeed. If you would like to roll that actually, you might not even have to roll that perception. Shnun, are you still doing the eyes?
Yes, I am.
You just gotta do that to everybody.
These eyes.
Don't mind the tall goth mommy in the corner.
The eyes are like a cheat code here, I swear to God. With your special eyes, you notice a slight change in her demeanor when regarding the mining process of laying rubies. She didn't get into the detail of it, or how there would suddenly be more.
Okay. So, and that's something that seemingly she's dancing around the subject, I'm noticing quite a bit. So, we could probably ask Kavriki some more of that.
Sounds like a
something tells
plan.
me, yeah. Because if Kavriki is against it, I feel like she'll be a bit more honest with everything about them. Because if just one's as dodgy as it is, maybe they're not good. We'll find out. And offering a tranquilizer to ease the tension off of just a other coworker. Whether she immediately said after, oh, she's a sweet girl, I wouldn't put that on her. That's still something that's like, if she's freaking out this much about it to even suggest such a thing, we'll see. So we got everything?
Mostly for right now.
I can't think of anything else we can ask them at the moment. They've given us, honestly, a lot of leads to work with, so it's just deciding which of those leads we follow, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I suppose let's go and talk to Kavriki next.
Yep. She is not that far. The guard will lead the way, because, yeah. Control your tokens and follow the guard.
Thank you, Mr. God.
I thought you were gonna say, follow me.
Alright.
Well, since Wolf is last, he's probably going to have to figure out where we went. That's funny.
Oh wait, I'm also last. Wait, oh no.
I'll wait right
Well,
here.
you know, yeah, you say it's funny, but it's like, it's not my fault the damn game doesn't want to move me.
Okay, you're following the right path. Keep going down. Yup.
God.
And there we are. I'll move the snake.
The stick.
Yeah.
Did he die?
No,
Hey,
I
did you
got
die?
like a sharp pain in my thigh.
It's a cramp.
Oh no.
Tell Danny to stop stabbing you with a pencil.
It's the flea.
She keeps poking me with her finger.
What? I didn't do anything.
Not right now, but you keep doing it throughout the day.
That's it. I'm gonna poke you now.
Oh my god.
She's right this
Help
way,
me,
but
guys.
she's right this way, but I advise silence when entering at first.
Okay. We'll walk in, completely silent. Danny, get your hands off of me, please.
Yeah, let's just keep spooking everyone we interrogate by walking into their room without them knowing.
I was just chilling in my own lane. You did
Should
it
we
yourself.
like knock first
Danny.
or not?
Oh, the door is already open.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just see, when you enter, you just see, well, a caped woman.
So far, let's go in. I gotta go in behind you.
Right. Forgot your Oblivion stare.
The Oblivion.
Exactly.
The Oblivion NPC.
I can't do that when I'm one of the first people in.
Halt.
I can just
criminals.
imagine it now. If Fly says anything, the camera just zooms in on her face.
Yep.
So you see that she is burning incense and is in the middle of prayer. In fact, she's on her knees before the altar, and she is just, well, she's doing exactly as described. In prayer, you don't hear a single word. The antennae on the top of her head is constantly moving, and the door closes. And she will eventually stand up. She is tall. She is stupid tall.
Ah.
Oh, how tall?
She stands at 7 feet.
Damn. Oh.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Aren't you supposed to be staring at her?
She is. That's exactly
am.
what she is doing. Before it was like, I'm trying to stare at Giora, 7 feet tall. Now I'm just staring disrespectfully.
Wait, I need to focus.
Mommy?
It's an insect.
That don't stop her. What do you think Lies is?
A hole is a hole.
I don't think anybody would be... well, actually, I'm not sure how moths reproduce. Question mark.
I will say her art is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does look very good.
So...
Yeah.
So she seems to tilt her head a little bit. Her antenna is moving. She's not talking. And you hear the voice in your head. She seems to be trying to peer in all of your minds, and I don't feel particularly comfortable with that.
She could peer into my mind.
Are you flirting with her?
Well, I mean, I guess it makes. Well, no, it doesn't. Well, fleas are insects.
The flea trying to rizz up the tall moth mommy. Hey.
No damn A.
Hey,
I mean,
You're about 7,000 times my size, but you down to take?
The flea be like, hey, you're a bug, I'm a bug.
What's happening here?
I guess since they are looking into our minds, there's like...
Well, she's trying. She seems frustrated, like she's repeating herself over and over again, before she eventually just performs a very simple gesture and just raises one hand and waves.
Oh, okay.
Waves back awkwardly. Hello, you are Kivriki, yes?
She nods her head, but it's more so like a frustrated nod. It's really hard to tell her facial expressions, as you're kind of just now relying on sort of head tilts and overall body language.
She can't talk to us through regular means. She has to talk through
telepathic.
psychic bonds, but she can't do that because we already have a very tight psychic bond.
Oh,
Can we open another channel?
Would you actually want me to do... Is she actually just communicating? Is that what she's trying to do?
I think that's what she's trying
You have
to
to-
do.
oh,
She's
you have to-
frustrated that she can't get through to us.
You have to send a Discord invite.
Okay,
Invitation only.
okay, fine. I'll let her in. But don't blame me if she gets invasive. I know that's the pot calling the kettle black, but still. She...
Really?
The voice in your head, you feel an almost sort of relaxing state, because maybe you've just gotten used to the entity being in your head, but there's less of a buzz, like almost background static, that you could attribute as white noise. You got used to it. It was just always there. And now that it's gone, it's eerily quiet, and you're more aware of the creaking sounds on the ship. And you can now hear, albeit it's a bit of a trilly voice, the moth. Hello? Am I coming in clear?
I think I like this channel better.
Yeah, yes, we can hear you.
The entity is, I'm insulted.
Crosses their arms.
If
Huffs in the corner.
The 7-foot moth creature actually seems to exhale a sort of sigh of relief before continuing. Finally, I've been trying to get in. I don't know what you have going on in your heads, but you have strong psychic barriers.
Well, usually we don't like to let just anybody into our heads. It just sort of happens.
I suppose that's just how communication works for you. I had to get used to listening to people speak. You don't have to try and speak in your head if it bothers you. You can still talk. I can hear. I just can only talk to you like this. Just to everyone else, it sounds like a one-sided conversation.
That is completely fine. Kavriki, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
I was about to ask who you were, but I don't mind answering any questions at all. What would you like to know? Do you seek spiritual guidance, perhaps?
To introduce ourselves, we are aides sent to help the ambassador.
Since technically Lies has been staring long enough despite the frustration of lack of communication, she will see that there is almost a hurt feeling in that aura, that at the notion that you are working for the ambassador. I see. You have recently been employed? Is it contractual work, or...?
More like freelance.
Yes, we're only doing this because there is something that she has that we need to get. So it's more like we're just doing a favor.
I see. Lies can see the hesitation there. She is deeply uncomfortable with this conversation. And if it were up to her, she would probably end it right there on that spot. But seeing as the door is closed and you are all technically in that way, the only thing you notice is that the quote-unquote cape, they harden into wings and they flutter slightly. And right there, on the ground, there's that same powder.
The same powder.
What do you know about the Lang rubies?
I'm sorry?
What do you know about the Lang rubies? Namely,
she takes
we were.
She takes a minute to now take a closer look at you. Wait, you're not actually from this world, are you?
No, we are not. We're from Galarian. We're dreamers.
Oh gods, you're like me. Okay.
You're also a dreamer?
Yes. I've been stuck here for so long.
We
How
just
did you
spoke
come
to
to be here?
And you said you're from Galarian?
Mm-hmm.
What is it like now? Is everything okay? Is the... It hasn't fallen...
Hold on. I'm gonna grab Lies and just
Okay.
put her right here.
The one time I opened my mouth. Okay.
You drag the goth mommy to the moth mommy.
There you go. Talk.
Okay.
What happens when mommy meets
Okay.
mommy?
Mommy recognizes mommy. You're looking real familiar.
The bonding immediately when two goths meet each other. All right. Wait, goth and moth, they rhyme. Fuck me.
Whoa, the goth moth.
Is everything
Ship
on?
name
You know what happens when you have a
activated.
ship name? It's called goth.
Is everything on Galarian okay? Did Unity take over?
As far as I know, everything, as far as we've seen, is everything is still operational. We don't know what this Unity is because, unfortunately, we all have quite lost our memory from time being, except for one, actually, the one who stood right behind me and dragged me over here. You, what do you know about Unity? You can talk again.
Well, I wouldn't.
I will go back to my corner.
No, if you don't know about Unity, then... Okay, I succeeded then.
Succeeded.
Oh, that's a
You
relief.
succeeded.
Well, I was on Galarian. Time works very differently here in the Dreamlands. I've technically been here for... She seems to count physically. You see another pair of arms come that were folded behind her back, and she starts counting. I think 9 lifetimes I've been here. At least in my perceptive memory.
Is there like a knowledge check that if this is like a historical thing, is there like something that maybe like one of us have like learned? It's like a past
That
thing.
is a
Like
good
can recall
point.
knowledge.
You could recall knowledge. It's
I'd
very.
like to do that.
It's not very well known, but the name Unity would ring a bell for one particular campaign.
Okay.
Not the one that we
One
played.
that we play, like Rise of the Rune
Oh
Lords,
wait,
or?
no way.
Not in Rise of the Rune Lords.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So-
knowledge check. What would that
So
be?
this one, yeah.
Yeah, what would a knowledge check be?
Oh, I know
I
academia.
also have lore. Yeah, lore skills.
Lore
Do we
and
have
academia.
those?
Yeah, this could be lore and academia. Let me actually look over character sheets really quick so that way I can see what the skills look like. Because I was going to say history, but then I remembered I don't think history is actually a skill.
not.
Nope, it's not. So this one would
Not
either
anymore.
be Arcana or Society.
Arcana, or I have a
Oh,
higher society, so I'll roll that.
or religion. We can also take religion.
religion.
Religion?
Oh.
Okay, society
Take
is my
that
highest.
one.
I'll roll that one.
All right.
I'm gonna roll
So
society.
so would I use society or academia or just doesn't matter?
In your case, it doesn't matter. I guess it depends on
Hey.
whichever has the higher bonus for you.
They're both the same. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Okay.
I got my dubious knowledge, so
Let's
Hey!
go.
All right. Beautiful.
I went to college, baby. Let's go. I know my shit.
About time that come into play.
So we needed a 30 or higher, but I will say that with the natural 20, we'll get a critical success on that knowledge check. So
Yeah, we had two other people get it over a 30 as well.
Yeah.
In addition to that, so
Dole would have heard like faint whispers that really didn't make much sense. More so in regards to like the country of Numeria, which is where, for lack of a better way of putting it, a great wasteland where barbarians and the local folk are often fighting against automatons that were not built or forged on this planet. And where there's a crater where a great ship that could have only flown in the sky came down from. And as for the 30, Unity on a religion check refers to a potential iron god, an advanced supercomputer that would have gained godhood through a cult.
Farrakhan.
I don't follow.
Well,
The fucking what's his name?
Clockwork.
clockwork.
Yeah.
Oh, clockwork.
The Ascension.
So where
Really?
So where the academia part comes in, this is the loose piece of lore. There was only a small group of adventurers that had attempted to fight against Unity's ascension, and they technically failed because they all died. Where they succeeded was in replacing Unity with their own clockwork automaton for ascension.
Wonderful. So Verico made ye old Skynet.
Well, he prevented Skynet. Unity, despite the name of that AI, wanted to destroy all of organic life on the planet and replace it with her own supercomputer knowledge, and would have reduced the planet to a desolate wasteland of mechanical parts and roaming mechanical monsters.
Man, it's just a world-ending threat every week, huh?
yeah, that's how it's like in Galarian, huh?
Every 6 months, baby! Every 6 months!
It's like you think they'd be more well prepared for this,
I mean,
for everyone on this planet.
they were. And for what I did for my own little bit of dice rolls, the failure was that, yeah, no, they all failed. They died.
They just died.
Huh. Who died?
He
That-
died.
Verico and his party, of which she was a part of. Well, I guess death is the big question mark. If she died, what is she doing here?
Oh, that's
The others
that's a
could be
great
alive.
question.
So, yeah.
Maybe she could.
Oh
Wait,
my
are we
gosh,
able to make the
academia! Because
connection
it's
to
this,
Verico?
because this is my academia knowledge. So it's like according to history, they died. However, she's here in front of us. So
Wait, is this Verico's wife?
He.
Wait, hang on.
Whoa,
Oh, it is.
whoa.
Wait a minute.
There, upon close,
Jericho's wife.
she does have a wedding ring on one of those forearms of hers.
Damn, he got a baddie.
God
I even
damn,
commented on the art being
Jericho.
nice. I'm like, this is typical. This is a little bit different than some of the other art that we.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Anyway,
Oh my god.
Stop getting in my
No.
head. I was about to type that in
Cheers.
chat.
type it,
Guys,
type it
no.
right now.
We are not cucking Verico.
I mean, y'all do you. I have a goth mummy waiting for me in the other room. Which, by the way, how's she doing?
Oh yeah, do you want to
She's-
check on that, and then I'll freak out as Goose here.
She
Little
seems
nerd.
She seems to be a
Go for
little.
it.
She seems a little upset. She received some rather disturbing news. We will have to rush in and check on her after we're done with Kavriki.
Is that rush need to come sooner than later?
She
Or
is.
Will
She
things
is.
be all right for now?
She's distraught, but not in any physical danger. It's more so she is not liking the offer she's being given. About joining a coven
Okay.
and about being converted into a hag. She is fiercely declining, by the way.
Excuse me?
Fiercely declining. She's raising her voice a lot and telling her
No.
no.
Okay. I'm caught between two mothers. Okay.
A mother off.
It's
so to
like,
speak.
just like protective instincts kicking in to go rush back and help, but then it's like, fuck, now I open my goddamn mouth, now I gotta talk to this bitch. Shit.
Hey, don't call her a bitch. That's Verico's wife.
You're right, you're right. You're
Allegedly.
right.
Well, I mean, you haven't
Yeah,
asked.
you can keep
Okay.
that shit.
You haven't asked the direct question yet, so she's just kind of there, like, watching you all kind of guffaw for a minute. More specifically, Goose going guffaw.
You couldn't. You. Aren't.
Quickly,
excuse
Goose,
me.
quickly.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. I learned about this in school.
The genie conjures popcorn.
Then explain.
And the genie conjures popcorn and shares it with Sylvanas.
Yep, I start picking him out the bucket.
Okay, I will give you the Cliff Notes version. Yada yada yada. Big super bad computer fella tried to take over the world and destroy it. Yada yada. The small party tried to fight it. Most of them died. One survived. They replaced Unity with another item instead, which I think we're very familiar with. We're connecting the dots. You don't. Two questions. Did in your little party? Did you
Goose!
happen to? I am asking it right now. In your little party, did you happen to have, I don't know, a tiefling and a small automaton?
That was the members in our party. Wait, did we make history? How long have I been gone in your time, relatively speaking?
Not very long. Maybe like, how many years?
Roughly a decade.
Yeah, roughly like, not like too long, but just like, 10 years.
I've lived 9 lifetimes, and you're telling me it's only been 10 years? But the world is safe, then.
So to speak, you know how things are usually.
A new threat every day.
What Goose is trying to get at is, do you know Verico?
Is he okay?
Oh, he's
Yes,
more than fine.
Actually. Yes, and we've been a little experiment of his little automaton.
So you've met
So-
him? Oh, and Veronica.
Yes.
And Veronica, is she okay?
Veronica. That name doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do regret to inform you, we've only met this Verico person, not any other person that may have been involved with your party.
She
He
wasn't
is still in the
she
same
was
ship as us, however.
No, Veronica's not a member of the party. No, that's our sweet little baby girl.
Bro. My man got a kid.
You're surprised? You hooked up with that and have a kid and you're surprised?
He got over.
I just-
He got over the monks real fast.
Oh, man, time really has passed.
It's almost as if it's almost been almost 10 years since we first played.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
since we
wait.
started,
Oh,
yeah.
You're right.
It took us 8 years to finish that campaign.
Oh,
so that's nearly a
Vince,
decade.
I see what you're doing. God damn it.
Iron.
8 years since they've done. 8 years since we've started the campaign. I see what you're doing here.
Lol. Lol.
Funny man.
Lol. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm being a little bit
Uh,
I'm being a little bit fucky with time because like technically more time has passed since Rise of the Rune Lords because you know the other kids, but
Right, I forgot. This is a
Time's a
different
big
event.
thing.
This is in between the end of that and the start of this. It's different because
Yep.
we did different party. Verico did his own thing for a while.
okay.
Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, I mean, Verico also hasn't seemed to be freaking out a whole heck of a lot, so hopefully that means Veronica is okay.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, that is a relief.
I bet. Now, I hate to move this along, but my previous question before, because the Lang rubies, we've asked around regarding this assassination attempt against the old hag, and we've learned about a particular event from Yeveshka regarding a meeting. You didn't seem to have too fond of feelings for the Lang rubies, and she was very dodgy on the information. We were wondering if we could get more from you.
Well, of course you wouldn't know. You aren't loyal to her, right?
We are only doing a freelance job, so no.
She can't let that deal happen.
How come?
Are we talking about end of the world stuff?
No, no.
It sounds like it's something particularly serious.
It's because it is. Lang rubies, they're people.
What?
The rubies. The rubies are people?
Wait, excuse me?
In those rubies are the last fearful moments of every dreamer before they die. They don't wake up, they are here. They are here forever, and they're in the rubies. You can hear their screams if you listen closely enough to even just one ruby. The quality of the ruby is based on the purest form of fear imaginable. She's harvesting dreamers.
Wait.
She's
To make more, they're killing off people.
No, she's torturing them. She's making them live their worst possible fears. She is cultivating it, farming it, and then, when they ultimately expire, they are ready to be harvested. They end up in Lang, where they are turned into rubies, more rubies to be mined in their perfect spherical forms, and their screams forever echoing inside those rubies.
Do I have this right in the idea that their souls are ripped away? They're dreamers, and thus tortured, and once they expire...
They never see the afterlife because they're here.
And they're used as currency?
The most valuable form of currency. The greater the purity of the fear, the origin of the ruby, determines its value. I can't abide by it.
My God. How is everyone who is aware of this so fine with this?
Because most of them aren't dreamers. The only one amongst us here that are dreamers is myself and Yosefka. She's perfectly fine with it because it keeps her out of the hands of her pursuer. Some hunter she keeps calling a crow.
Memory.
You never
out of character.
checked your compass, the one that has the rune that you inscribed on it.
Can we check
I
that
completely
now?
forgot
Can
about
we,
that.
can we check that? Yeah, I forgot about that.
So, Goose, you
That
want to pull out
sounds
your Wayfinder?
weird.
I legitimately forgot about my Wayfinder.
You open the Wayfinder, and the rune, the hunter's rune that you had put onto the lid, it looks like it's bleeding.
Can I? What does that mean? Can I know what that means, please?
Well,
We found
normally,
their target.
when you're looking for somebody that you want to find or looking for something, it usually just glowed. You never whipped it out when you were going on your fetch quests initially, so you never got to see the glow. But because you were in the presence of the initial target that Eileen was looking for, yeah, it's bleeding and glowing a harsh red.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, so we have Lang rubies that are being produced that are essentially just souls being tortured and crammed into wee little balls. Then we have this chick, Yeveshka, that's a dreamer, much like Miss Wife here. But she's completely okay with it because if... Well, I guess, What? Why is she afraid of the Lang rubies and her pursuer? Why does that correlate to each other? Does the production, when it stops and she's sent back to the real world?
She is not afraid of the Lang rubies because she knows that she's not going to be cultivated into one. She's only fearful of her pursuer because she apparently left some town far away. I can't think of the name right now. She left it so that she can continue her own works.
I see. And being in servitude to the hag, creating these Lang rubies just keeps her safe?
It's for her own self-interest, yes. Lies. Lies. Pick it up. Pick it up. Move.
Picking...
Oh,
Okay.
Winter.
You all need to take care of this. I need to go. Now. Apologies for my sudden departure.
Is she going to be okay by herself? Where exactly is she going?
I think maybe one of us should follow.
Where exactly is she going?
I think she's going to our companion. They have a connection.
Where's your companion?
They're with the ambassador.
No. No, 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 no.
Uh-oh. So I guess we are going now.
Shit. All right, so Lies is in motion. So I'm going to move some tokens around because there would have been some stuff that was happening while this investigation went on.
Yeah, if she's running, then the rest of us are gonna follow at this point.
Oh, yeah. If you can remember where you're supposed to go, as long as you get to the back of the ship, that's all that matters.
Does the guard just see us, like, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the guard. I just ran past him.
Yeah,
yeah.
we're just running past the guard.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So I gotta put...
He's like, why are you guys running? Where are you going?
I gotta put you over there, and then I gotta put you over here. Oh, I said over here. Bitch. Bitch. I hate the store. I hate the store. I hate the store. Aha! I've won! Fuck you!
That happen.
Fuck you! I win!
Watch me get through that door floorlessly.
Floorlessly?
Floorlessly?
Floorlessly.
Excuse me?
Flawlessly.
There you go.
I'll move Wolf and
wait,
I'll move Wolf and Raja here in a bit.
Because I don't know what the guy's doing.
What?
Damn.
We're running.
How do I... Stupid door! I hate you! Oh, it wasn't even open.
You didn't even have the door open.
God,
Yeah,
it's basically just you trying to pull a push.
Shut up. Okay, you drink it.
Doors are hard.
Oh, wife is also getting in here.
Oh yeah, no, she ran.
where'd my...
She ran as soon as it was mentioned that you left Lies with the ambassador, And current
Winter.
or
You mean
winter, rather. Currently, Winter is different in appearance. I sadly did not have time to turn what you gave me into a token. I am so sorry. But she is currently different in appearance. What was once just a pure, almost porcelain doll-like appearance, she is now in similar effect to our hag over there, darkly skinned, and there appear to be nubs where horns would have been growing from out of her head. Her hair is tied up. Yeah, her skin is darker. There we go.
Do you still have the token at least to show?
Let
Or
me
do you
see if
need
I
me to
can
grab it?
Let me see if I can pull it up actually, because I know.
This was planned. Oh, you guys planned this together.
What the fuck?
Well, we planned a character change to Winter a while back. I just have to scroll up and find.
We're pulling an Amiko to Kiala situation again.
Yep. Save image. Let's see if I can actually. Can I change this token in real time? Actually, I think I can. Hold on.
Could you?
Hold on. Could I? Could I? Could I win?
Could I?
Could I win?
Could I win?
Let me do this. Let me do this.
No.
Don't you say no? You worked hard on this token.
I know I did.
Bitch. Delete, 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 delete everything else. Add other token. Shaboingery, Shabingus. Apply. Will it apply? Will it apply? Aha!
Kinda. You got the white on it.
No! There's not a
It's
transparent.
fine.
There wasn't a transparency layer on the picture when it uploaded. You motherfucker! Why? Why? Hang on.
It's fine. We can fix it later.
We can fix it in post.
Uh-huh.
Actually, can I do... Oh, okay. So apparently the triangle is just stuck there for the token for whatever reason. Not the avatar, of all things. Let me...
Is it supposed to be
Whatever,
Grace?
it's
Is it supposed to be Gracielle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if maybe... If I do it like this... Will that fix it or not? Aha!
It did fix it.
I have achieved victory. I am the greatest.
No more JPEG.
No more JPEG. I am the greatest
Beautiful.
that ever lived. She is showing her true face. She is no longer in disguise. She was, in fact, in white face all along. That's so awful out of context.
That's maybe.
Well,
We
don't
weren't gonna
say
pay
it like
attention to that.
It's literally the reverse of "I'm afraid you ain't black" meme.
Oh boy.
That's bad.
For-
We should not be laughing.
to the FBI agent, to the Ligabata, and all the wonderful people of color. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but not
Oh
for
my
not for real.
God.
She's black. She has always been black. She was wearing a disguise because as someone who gets in and out of situations, you can't really show your real face to people. So, yeah. There you go. Her little disguise is dropped, and you can sort of see the residue of magic that's kind of lingering in the night hag's hand, and she's just kind of trying to soothe Winter. See, you didn't have to hide your face like that. Look at you, you're beautiful. You could join our coven and be free. Know what power is, and excuse me, we're in the middle of a conversation.
You're in the middle of causing her a great amount of distress, I'm sensing.
A little bit of
Winter, you
distress.
okay?
I am not okay. She is crazy. Dear,
I can hear that.
Dear, you've been far removed from your sisterhood. Please, if you just relax, you can join our coven and see what you were
I think
always
she
meant
said
to
no.
be.
I think she said no. No means no. I don't know what no
She's-
means in this world, lady, but
She is young and doesn't understand what it means to be one of our kin. That's all.
But if she doesn't want to, she doesn't want to. That aside.
I gotta go fetch Raja because I just realized that Raja.
Yeah, I just
left me
realized
behind.
Snake Daddy's not here.
Big ass fucking snake just crawls through the door. What up?
He only has a
It squeezes his big middies in there.
middies. Middies.
Man titties.
We're not even gonna call them snake titties, snitties. None of that. No.
Middies.
We'll say smitties. I'll compromise. Smitties.
The fucking YouTuber?
No.
Smitty.
I am here. I have made it.
He's late.
Squeezes in.
Happy.
Okay. Now where we're Nika.
Nigga.
Don't you fucking.
We already did.
I will not compromise a serious moment, but I will stay Nick up.
You don't. Okay.
Just give up. Here she is.
All right. So we are here. She is revealed. She is uncomfortable with the situation. Okay, so you decided to waltz in on a perfectly fine conversation. Did you or did you not figure out what you needed to figure out? You know, what I'm going to be paying you for?
Well, we did find out some information.
Oh, so we're going to be playing the vague games. Talk.
Okay, bitch.
I think before we talk, we'd like an understanding of what exactly you're doing to our companion.
I'm just showing her that she doesn't need to be ashamed of the things she inherited of my kin. I don't want to show it to anyone.
Yeah, so you're trying to like out her. That's not cool.
I have to remember, the rest of you don't understand how my kin work, how moon maze work. That is okay. That is okay.
Actually, could I? No, I probably wouldn't. Well, no, would I know what that is?
A moon may?
Yes.
That is what night hags call themselves, because they're not going to actively call themselves what humans
hags.
call them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more of like a nickname that
hags
people just
and-
gave them.
It's It's kind of like how lizard folk are technically not called lizard folk. They actually have a name that's native to their tongue, and they will often call themselves as such, but everyone else who just have a hard time pronouncing it just are like, yeah, no, I'm just going to call you a lizard folk.
What?
Basically, slash.
What?
Hinga hanga durgan. Actually, I don't know why. Give me a minute. I need to see something. What are lizard folk? What do lizard folk actually call them?
I don't know.
What do lizard folk call themselves? Here we go. Huh. Okay. I guess it depends on which lizard folks you talk to. They can be referred to as Kekkuala or Rakta. That is actually a significant...
pronounce.
Those are significantly cooler names than lizard folk. What the hell?
Yeah, you could definitely tell the humans of this world named them.
White privilege.
Jesus.
It could be like a regional thing too. It's like they're not all the same. Like, how dare they just be all lumped underneath the same lizard folk name?
No, but that's
God, this world's racist.
I mean, that seems to be just the case.
You're learning this
for-
now?
It's like, oh, they're lizard folk. They're lizard men. Meanwhile, everybody else, or every other lizard folk that exists out there with their different colorations, sizes, and appearances, the term is Kekkuala or Rakta. Pick one and stick to it, you bigot. Anyway. Back to serious.
So anyway, we're back to stomping a bitch because Blythe definitely has her scythe out by this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Girl.
Nick up.
Girl, you're going to
Oi.
need to put that down.
Nate, please don't be on Twitter anymore. Please, I saw so many Deltarune spoilers. Please, Nate.
Get off of Twitter, you fucking ninny!
The flea is just on her phone looking at Twitter, looking at Deltarune spoilers. Everyone pauses and just looks at this stupid ass fucking flea.
Holding the magic ass white power brick that's in her tiny little hands.
The brick.
The power brick just made of Dolfer.
That's impressive.
Leave my fur alone.
So what was the hag saying again? I'm sorry, I missed it over Flea.
Put that scythe down, girl. You don't want to try with me. Not here, not today. I've had a very, very eventful day, and I don't mind having to get the arcane whammy on you.
And I'm not afraid to do the same if you don't do what I asked before. And simply step aside. Can I actually wait a minute? Can I use my haunted eyes for this?
Just like spook her a bit. Just be like, please take a step back, man.
Oh, there's a seat over here
Exactly.
too, isn't there? Okay.
You're gonna sit down?
It's like,
Master,
Just about to watch the brawl take place.
Master, I'm not entirely sure, but this is a very strange, what would you call this, soap opera?
Altercation. Yes, actually.
Would you like
Miss Sandy's, please out.
would you like more popcorn? This one is caramel.
Oh, absolutely.
Caramel. Still waiting for popcorn.
I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing. There's no voice in my head.
Yusefka, I seem to be in a little bit of danger. Would you mind? You see that the doctor is frustrated, and Shannon, what's your AC?
That would be 27.
All right. I missed
Nice try.
because it's smooth bore, you see.
Nice try.
She was carrying around a staff, and when she held the staff a certain way, it fired a bullet, and it put a hole in the wall. A big hole in the wall.
Wait a minute, did she hit this thing by accident? What was it, AC?
Let me see.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Nah, he,
That's a straight shot between.
nah, he,
No,
mi-
please, they're just vibing.
nah, he missed.
Yeah.
It just hits the
The-
teacup full of drugs
the
in his
ha-
hand.
The hag actually.
happened?
The fuck just happened? The hag actually just looks annoyed that she missed at 5 feet of range.
They're 5 feet in front of you.
You know a thing about that, wouldn't you?
Roll for goddamn initiative.
Okay. you know, later we could have just talked. We didn't have to go to violence. I don't.
And then the moth in your head actually speaks while leaning down a little bit to pretend to whisper into your ear. Actually, violence is much more preferable when dealing with this one. I did weaken her with that arsenic.
Well then.
It was so easy to tell.
See it. Who could have thunk? It was a big mystery. No sides
see
pointed to
why
her at
Verico-
all.
I can see why Verico married her now.
Does it?
You know, I didn't want to say it because I'm like, I don't want to be that person of like, you know, there's a lot of clues leading to this person, but you know, there's always like a, you know, red herring. No, she's just very careless.
Yeah, no, we just knew from the get-go. I wasn't expecting that.
The fleet always knew.
The shut.
It was always your kid.
No, you
Was
didn't.
the flea there since the start.
All right, initiative roll. Fuck.
Oh god, I hope we have higher rolls than them.
Boop. And boop.
All right, what we got? We got Sylvanas, Dole, Nice, Goose, Doppelganger. Oh, great.
And I bel-
Dunwich,
I bel-
Nighthag.
I believe that. Excluding Eidolon. Wait. Oh, that's right, because he shares the initiative with Sylvanas. I forgot.
Yeah.
Took me a minute. Oh, you are gonna have so many actions, Wolf. You don't even know. You do.
Oh yeah, first combat with Snake Boy.
Master, do I get to go all out?
Absolutely. I will just sit here and let you do it.
Please,
This
Master,
will be the first time we can.
let me do this for you.
By all means.
Oh.
What's he trying to do?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Of course.
Wolf! Feel happy! Look at the initiative order!
I know. I already saw that.
Oh! This... Oh. He's first.
Don't worry.
Also, why am
This
I
has never happened before.
why am I not shocked that she's also a mixed martial artist, aka a monk?
Oh, fuck. I mean, that's Verica's
Oh
type.
my god.
Old habits die hard.
It was love at first. Ball stomping.
No.
Nice balls,
Somebody
bro.
said balls stomping.
Pung.
Wow, that was a cool ball stomp, but maybe you should do it more like this.
What the? Why is Avok here?
Why is he here? Where did he come from?
He's just there. He's just always there. And then it's like knocking at the door. Avok shows up to see the moth. I heard you were strong.
So Verica wrote me a letter, and I hear you're a pretty strong fighter.
She whips out her forearms.
Jackpot.
Lord.
We can't be this down bad. We cannot be this down bad. We cannot be this down bad. Anyway. All right. Top of the order. Let's I guess I better get the actual proper music. Wolf, tell me what it is what you, my good sir, like to do being at the top of the initiative order.
Well, while Sylvanas is still sitting down in the chair.
All right, time to get up.
No, I'm not moving. I'm still sitting down.
Oh wow.
Sylvanas' eyes glow bright red for a slight minute, and then he snaps his fingers.
Ooh.
And I cast Boost Eidolon.
Are you making him digivolve right here, right now?
No, this is only for one round.
One round, you focus deeply on the link between you and your Eidolon and boost the power of your Eidolon's attacks. Your Eidolon gains a +2 bonus to damage with its unarmed attacks. All of them! If your Eidolon strikes deal more than 1 weapon damage die, the status bonus increases by 2 per weapon damage die to a maximum of... The striking rune just got worse, didn't it? It did.
Maybe.
It did.
Well, feel free to do what it is you please.
The snake
Have fun.
the snake suddenly becomes more buff after you cast Boost Eidolon. And do I start with the hag or do I start with the witch back there?
I feel like maybe you should start with the small fry.
Yes, my master. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead and get into.
I'm gonna miss every attack.
Now, I do want to just like our party like talk real quick. We don't want to completely like kill her, right? Because like she's like associated with in some way.
We could Capture, yeah, if we want to do that.
Incapacitate, yeah.
Yeah.
Kill her, doll.
Actually, wasn't she the target of the hunter we met?
No, that was Yeveshka, the
Yusefka.
doctor.
Yeah, that is the doctor.
Yusefka.
Yeveshka, thank you.
This
Yeah,
one
yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This one.
That's her.
Yeah, that's the target of
What do
the
we-
crow.
Yeah.
And this is your target.
Do we?
You're gonna rip that heartstone right out of her chest.
What did
I mean,
the
that works.
hunter say again? Like, didn't they say something about like letting them know if we run into their prey?
Or to get rid of them.
Oh, get rid of them for them. Okay, easy enough.
All right, so she's on the kill list.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, says the flea. The flea wants blood.
Alright, Wolf, so question. Would you like the honors of rolling these attack die, or would you like me to roll these attack die?
I'm gonna cast a cantrip.
Well, I know you casted the cantrip, but you still have your action.
No.
Well, because you already casted the cantrip. That's one of your actions used.
I know, but I have another one that can. They're both concentrate. Shit! They're all concentrate. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. Oh, dude, I'm excited. Dang it. Okay, now the question is, where do I roll for him specifically?
I think Sirenscape is having
I
a
just
connection.
noticed. No, I hear it.
No.
I hear battle music and
I
plus
hear
the
it.
moaning.
I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go on my screen here.
Here's the moaning.
I'm gonna try. Oh my god. Will you please? No, will you please just let me do this?
Now, Vincent, if I'm understanding this correctly, this woman can be affected by standard toxins, considering the arsenic and cyanide, correct?
There we go. I got it to work now, I think.
Vince?
Okay. You would need to roll me a nature check on hags. Actually, no. Religion.
Right.
Religion or society?
Religion?
Yeah, religion or society.
Okay.
Society woman?
I can only do that on my turn, though, right?
I'm allowing knowledge checks like these to not take up an action.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to just roll a d20 and add 16.
Yes. Stares at my spider venom.
That is a 28
Oh, for what
to
exactly?
hit
Oh, for Raja.
for an attack.
Oh, for Raja to hit her?
Yes.
Oh, you could have just clicked on Raja's character sheet. I gave you ownership.
Was it click his portrait twice? Oh. Dude, fucking. Where's he even at?
He's right there, right in front of you. Right here.
Yeah, I clicked his portrait twice, and there's this picture, and it has the effects and the appearance, but nothing else is showing up.
Not even the things for attacks, actions, and so on the bar?
Nope.
I could have sworn that I gave you sole ownership of him. Let me see.
I just have effects and biography, and they're both empty.
Let's see. I could have sworn I gave him overall control for you. Like you were the owner, the sole proprietor. See, now you have me checking things, and I'm gonna have to check this one. Raja boy. Configure ownership.
Max's quote in the chat. Oh my god.
What do you say?
Ah, here we are.
If you have all steel, prove it.
All right, well,
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I made you his owner. Check now.
Clicking them. Click. There we go.
Make it happen.
That's what I'm talking about. Now I'm going to be mad if I roll less than what I have.
It's his first attack. You're at its highest right now.
Oh, that's better actually. Never mind.
There you go.
Oh, you went for the... Oh, that's the disarming attack. I mean, Let me check the AC real quick.
The disarming attack? The attack that disarms people?
That hits.
Yes, indeed.
You don't gotta do this. Wait, 31. What's my AC? What's my AC? What's my AC? Not a critical. You were 2 points short to making it a critical. Oh, that still hurts though. Do I have any defenses against any?
Oh,
of
wait a
that?
minute.
I do not.
Wait a minute. It doesn't. Because of what I just did with Sylvanas, what did that add to that?
Oh, because it's 2 weapon dice additional, you add 2 points per dice. So technically, instead of doing 15 points of damage, you actually do 19. So let me just subtract 4 more points from that. Make it 71. You have damaged her. You have any more?
So-
you have any more points you would like to do? Any more things?
I mean, I guess I could attack one more time, since I've only used 2 points.
2 actions? Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll do a secondary attack.
All right.
I will make this non-lethal.
All right. Watch it be critical. Does it still hit?
27.
Yeah, that hits. That absolutely hits. So Raja comes in and just smacks, not even smacks, just kind of like slashes with his hands. And for this attack, oh, that one's finesse based. What the hell? All right, that's 20 points of damage. So I gotta subtract another 4. Okay, so okay, Raja is just a blender right now. He is just a living blender, doing damage, making moves. And that was that turn. Is there anything else you would like to do, good sir?
No, I'm just aura farming on this couch.
Aura.
Why is there just a big dice there?
You know, I've been meaning to ask. I think that's a tracker for whose turn it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
It is.
Where are you seeing that?
I like that update.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, the
It's a
next
good visual indicator.
It's
It'd be
night
nice if it wasn't
hags.
blocking some of the background.
Night Hag is now having to deal with lies directly in front of her. She is unamused by all of this.
Oh, really?
What can we do?
I don't know what she expected, honestly.
You know what? How about we start with this? Does that hit
That'll
lies?
hit.
What's,
It does.
What's lies'
Is that
AC?
is that Jaws?
Yes.
27. Is that Jaws?
Yep. She
Oh, good.
she unhinges her jaw to make a wide maw, and she goes in for
Okay.
a bite.
Cool.
What is your AC?
All right, roll up the damage.
What is your AC?
My AC is 27.
27. That's what I need to confirm. I wanted to make sure if it was a critical or not.
No, I got you.
That being said, eat this unholy damage on top of that. 20.
Okay.
Just hit that damage button to apply it to your
all
character.
right. Oh, okay. Let me see. Damage. Got it.
And I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw for Abyssal Plague.
Okay.
Yep, up there. You can click the button. I think you already did that. Yeah.
Got it. Did I?
You have failed, madam.
Okay. What does that do to me?
Stage 1. You have the drained 1 condition.
Okay. What does that entail for me? So that way I know.
Well, that's the thing. We can apply that condition over from the assign effects thing. See, drained. This is all alphabetized. So doomed, deafened, dazzled, controlled, confused. Where's dazed? Or there's
There
drained.
it is. Found it.
Oh. I think you just...
Okay. Your health and vitality. Yeah, I just added it to myself. Your health and vitality have been depleted as you've lost blood, life force, or some other essence. Drained always includes a value. Okay. Let me double check something actually. Because she's still a flesh warp.
Are you...
Well, I guess it's just energy. Yeah, that still counts, I think.
Yep.
think.
A creature can't
wait.
recover from the drained condition until plague is cured. You have to find a way to cure plague.
Hold on. Got it. I got unusual anatomy. Your unorthodox body resists physical affiliations meant for other creatures. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus saves against disease and poison. Would have helped me?
+1 save?
Yes.
No. Because it would have made in 24.
Okay.
The DC you're looking for is 28.
28. Wow. All right.
She is a night hag.
Yeah, that makes sense. Your babies are screaming again.
Yep, it's evolving. It is a Tentamon. He's a little bug. All right.
Aw.
Whee! Now do me a favor.
Yes. Oh,
Consider this.
I am considering it, and I don't like what I have to consider here.
Oh.
You have toxic.
That's why I
blood.
always want. Yes.
But have you considered?
Literally bite.
No.
Fuck. Wait. Is it a critical success or? Yeah, it is. Fuck. God. God damn it.
No.
Bite me
hate
again.
her. Do it again.
All right.
Do you want to be double plagued? I can't even stack plagued. There would be no point.
All right.
It's like, bite me again. Jesus Christ, you're a freak. You're into it.
I don't see any biting going on.
Oh, you really are a freak, darling. Okay, fine. I got something for you. I've got a little something for you, darling.
Oh, she gets multiple attacks. Oh, beauty.
Well, of course she gets multiple attacks. Everyone gets 3 attacks if they wanted to.
Yeah, I know.
It's been so long since I played, I forgot about that.
I'm just looking over her plethora of spells because for whatever reason, night hags have 8th rank spells. And that's kind of crazy.
Oh, great.
Let's see, what can we actually do? What can I apply over here upon you? It would be stupid to do a point-blank magic missile, but it would be funny.
For the lulz, huh?
You know what? Fuck you.
What'd you do to me? Invisibility at will. Okay. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay.
Goodbye, bitch.
Oh, wow, that's a cool effect. Alright.
And let's see, how many actions was that? Okay, just need to double check. So I did 1 attack, and then she cast Invisible. And that is her turn. Next up, I believe it's one of the barkeeps. Yep. Skiddy. Yep, my audio is crapping out when it comes to audio, to the audio today. I hate that. This poor thing is going to feel so bad when it has to get involved in this fight here.
Aw. Poor guy.
Alright.
Is he going for me?
Well, he's kind of having to make a decision. You see,
Oh, wait, yeah, go for me.
he wants to go for Winter, but that would kind of go against what the Night Hag is trying to do, so... You know...
Oh, so essentially she's excused from the fight, essentially.
Yes. Does a 23
You
hit?
miss.
Oh.
27's my AC.
Come on, natural 20. Come on, natural 20. Yeah, the doppelganger gives...
You did worse.
the doppelganger gives Lies a pat on the shoulder. Good job. Yep, good job. Yep.
Thank you. If you stay out of this fight, I'll let you live.
If you walk away from this fight, I won't. Fuck.
Pick your poison.
Now we have Yusefka. Yusefka.
Okay.
Does she have anything that could work to her benefit here? Or is she gonna have to do something very, very stupid? stupid.
Yeah, she's kind of like pinned between like the bar and like 4 other people.
Oh wait, could she?
Fuck, I forgot about something. That's fine.
Oh. Okay. She is going to use telekinetic maneuver on Raja.
Telekinetic maneuver?
Mm-hmm.
Leave him alone!
The question is, does that hit? No. She uses she uses her magic to try and push Raja back. It does not work, and
He swole.
He swole. She then moves herself on the bar and away from the situation. And Raja does not have an opportunity attack, does he? Nope.
Nope.
Does Dole have an opportunity attack? No.
Do I indeed?
You don't.
I don't.
No.
Shame.
Sag, we don't have a fighter in the party. Spec Ops. It's Spec Ops.
Alright.
Dolor, whoa. It is your turn.
It is my turn.
Did I come back just in time?
Yeah, you
The
did.
real doll, not the other doll that we haven't even met yet.
Yeah. Okay, so who am I going to attack? I'm thinking that I will go. See, the hag's invisible right now, right?
Correctamundo.
Oh, you should pour your fur on her and then like pour sticky honey where you last saw her and then throw your fur at it.
What are you talking about?
That sounds like stuff
To
I have
reveal her
on me and
invisibility.
think
What
it'd be
are we
free and free
even talking about?
Just get some sticky honey and throw it where you last saw her.
Danny, what's wrong with you?
Look, then she can't go invisible because she'll have things stuck to her. She's
Sounds
not
like Pop Rocks.
Yeah, throw pop rocks.
No, I said it sounds like you're getting Pop Rocks.
Pop rocks?
Like you're eating it.
Okay, well, did we attack this one yet?
No, we did not.
I'm gonna go up to that one
You're gonna hop on that
to
counter?
attack it. Yep, jump up there. And I'm gonna use my quick draw ability to attack and draw in the same turn. I shall use Fire Spitter.
Don't
and
you do
strike
it.
with that.
Don't you do it!
I must fight the enemy. Here we go.
Oh wait, did I change the turns? Yes, I did. Okay.
Roll. 33.
Nice.
33?
33. Oh wait, is that critical?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You don't gotta do this, man. You don't gotta do this.
Let me roll that critical damage.
Kill.
38 damage.
Nice.
And he's on fucking fire.
Fucking icon for him being on fire.
Looks like some Tom and Jerry shit.
My god.
I think at the rate this is going, like, the moth is not going to get a turn, and I'm kind of here for that. Let's go. Kill in one round. Kill in one round. Kill in one round.
Okay, so then I'll do my second attack. Will this one hit? Fire Spitter once more.
No.
23.
Oh, wait. Well, it's not a critical, but it does hit.
Let me roll that damage. 14. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
I hope this other one sees that and knows what side to pick.
Okay.
It's like as soon as you offered that and he was like no, and then immediately right after he says no, the other one dies. You sure about that answer?
This one makes a nice fire pit.
Oh my god. I have one more action left, and I don't know what to do.
Well, you moved.
Yeah, I was not
You
expecting
moved
to die.
technically, so that was an action.
Oh,
That was a
counts.
third
That's
action.
all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that's my turn.
Very well then. Lies.
Oh, it's me. I know exactly what I'm gonna do because I have a feeling, and I see it very plainly. She didn't move. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, she could
We're
have
gonna
just
do
turned
that.
invisible and just stood still.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but you
kind
still-
of a worth.
But you still have like negatives to try and strike her. But we'll see how it goes.
Except what I just put in the chat, but it fucked up. It's above Doles.
Oh, fucked up. Let me
Scroll up a little bit.
Sure Strike. You actually wasted a spell slot on Sure Strike.
Well, because it ignores the hidden condition, which she is, and plus it gives me advantage on this attack.
And it's only a one
Wow, that
action.
came really handy.
And it's a one action spell. That is crazy.
It is. I love it.
Don't you do it.
So yeah, weapon storm, biatch. She's got her scythed out. She ready for this? Okay, so we want weapon storm emanation. So I just click that. How do I do this? I never actually cast this spell.
You have to place a 10-foot emanation. It's basically a location, an
Okay.
area of effect.
Okay. She will also talk to him, Winter, because she's down on the ground, right? Isn't she?
She's more or less on the ground, but she is trying to stand up and fight. She's trying to draw her sword.
Good. Good. Liza will tell her, stay down.
Huh? Oh.
Stay down.
Do I have to make a reflex saving throw?
You do.
I don't like you.
DC 27.
I don't.
Lies pulling out the will bang, okay?
Did I make it?
Success by 6. Okay, so what does that get you? The target takes half damage.
That doesn't sound so
Okay.
bad.
Let me see.
How much damage could it possibly be?
It is going to be the duplicates. It doesn't say. Oh, 4 times the damage. This flurry does 4 days of damage to creatures in the area. So it's also hitting that other guy. This one actually.
Oh. Deals 4 dice of damage to creatures in the area. This damage has the same type as the weapon and uses the same die size. Determine the die size as you with the weapon. For instance, if you are wielding a two-handed weapon in both hands, you don't use its two-handed damage die.
You'd use its two-handed.
Oh, you'd
damage
use
die,
its two-handed damage die. Fuck.
which is.
So you have to roll it and multiply it by 4?
I hate this. Like. Yeah, I guess so.
Time. Let's do quick maths. I got my calculator ready. Roll it.
All right, I just need to fix it because it's always like resetting itself on this thing because it's a custom item we put in.
Yep.
All right, it is. Here we go. I can with the chuckles of this.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just. Here we are. Okay. And slashing. Good. All right.
I believe in you.
There.
Okay, so we gotta multiply that by 4.
29 times 4.
Okay, divided by 2, since I'm only taking half of that.
58.
Alright.
Now, did you roll for the other guy that's on my left
No.
to see if
Did he make it?
Okay, so he succeeds. Yeah, he succeeds. But so that means he's also only going to be taking 58.
He did!
What? Oh.
He only
well,
has 50 HP.
Oh.
He took
Huh.
50 damage.
Okay.
These guys are a little squishy, huh?
I guess so. All right. Well, that's her turn. That's all 3 of my rounds. Except.
Huh?
Except.
Except.
God, this is starting to sound
But
like
wait,
Nate's
there's
duels.
more.
Exactly. Let's see if it popped up in the right
Blood
area this time.
Vendetta?
It did. Yes.
Okay.
What did that do?
There's a reaction because now I'm bleeding from the bite.
You curse the target, punishing it for having the audacity to spill your blood. The target takes 2d6 persistent bleed damage and must attempt a will saving throw. I bet.
You were
So-
so broken.
She just can't stop being
So-
broken.
I win.
So you got a success. The target takes half the persistent bleed damage. So 2d6 persistent bleed and cut that in half.
Luckily for me,
God,
I
you have
have
an answer for everything.
buttons for that when it rolls. Did it roll yet?
I didn't see it. Okay.
Wait. Wait, am I in...
It's persistent.
Oh, okay, so it hasn't happened yet. Alright. I'm just bleeding, it'll do it on
Alright,
its
but yeah,
own.
that's my turn.
Alright.
Cool.
Sounds good. Now, I go over here. Goosen.
Glue bomb.
Glue bomb? Where?
Yeah. This one. It's going to the hag. She's not going anywhere. If I remembered where she was,
Oh, perfect.
because she didn't move at all. And also, she's bleeding. It's like probably like you can see like just some blood.
Oh wait,
like
Goose.
what?
Oh my God, you might have just did it. Oh, I appreciate you for this.
Did I do
don't
something
die.
good too?
Yes, you did.
so-
I can hug her now.
Glue bomb. Oh, there's the fortitude.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere.
I have to hit that? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I...
By 1!
By one.
Yeah, too bad she doesn't have any hero points,
And-
huh?
It's also, I believe it's also a sticky bomb too. So.
You apply one of the following effects. Dazzled, deafened, off guard, or take a -5
Oh, I
penalty.
forgot about that. Cool.
Yeah, it's literally right there.
I forgot about the debilitating part of it.
So
Oh yeah, we don't want to kill this one.
So on a hit, I just lose 10 feet of speed, and then the debilitating action just means that this is disgusting. I don't like this. Why are you like this?
Yeah.
Why?
Look at that. Dazzled or deafened? Which one would you like more?
It's up to you, really.
Blinding's good.
Huh?
Blinding's good. I think that's what Dazzle does, doesn't it?
No.
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 Lies, what would you prefer?
Oh, fuck me. You're putting this on me now. Alright. Let's see. Pathfinder, Dazzle. The creature is unable to see well because of overstimulation of the eyes. -1 penalty on attack rolls. You know, I'm down for that.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Dazzle. Dazzle her up.
Slay Queen.
Now, question. I need to look again at the order. Who has a weapon that can have things applied to them? Like, if you can, like. I'm assuming she fights with her fists.
Correct.
Okay.
Sylvanas is there. Winter's not on the combat order.
Okay, just in case, I would like to have my turn being one of my turns being to command Klep here. I'm going to be handing him. What are you rolling?
For Winter to join.
He's rolling for Winter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be handing Klep my spider venom to deliver, and I'm gonna command them to be like, hey, give this to have this at the ready for Lies so that she can dip her weapon into that if she'd like to.
I'd say give it Winter, honestly.
And have it applied to. I mean, not
Oh, that
Winter,
works.
sorry.
Oh,
Lies, yeah. So, Lies, you have the option, if you'd like to have some spider venom applied to your weapon. At the
Cool, make it
behest
even
of
more busted?
Klep here. Yes.
Okay.
This is
I'm
disgusting.
game for that.
This is disgusting.
I already got it fungus. Might as well add poison to it.
And I got one. Focus. I'll spend my last action. I believe. What was this? Oh, okay. What should I? I guess I could focus on the other. You're all the way over here.
Yeah, the huntress woman is all the way that way.
Okay. I'm just gonna do. Let's see. How long? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh yeah, far lobber. Good old versatile vial. We're gonna chuck at you.
A versatile vial.
Versatile vial.
Oh,
That's good.
let me see that AC. No, that's a critical.
Oh, it is.
That's a
Yeah,
critical.
we're just kicking ass.
That's a critical strike with a bomb. All right, roll your critical damage.
Do I hit the critical button?
That's literally what it's there for.
I was just making sure.
Push the button. Oh, that doesn't seem so. Owie, it's AC.
Heh.
And it's also debilitating, and it's sticky, so it sticks with that.
Well, I gotta make a. Don't I have to make a save?
Sure.
I didn't think I was getting this far.
Yeah, DC 27. No, not at all. Get dazzled.
Skedaddle.
Am I being? Oh, this is Bully Vincent Day today, isn't it? The
All right,
dice.
That's the end of Goose's turn.
The game is equalizing itself. I remembered when I was the high roller. What happened here?
Turntables.
No. Next up is Moth.
Yay! What do you got, Moth Mommy?
Don't call me that.
Okay.
Come on, it's not like you heard it before.
I heard it a lot. It was unamusing then, and it's unamusing now.
Can't believe you, Dole.
That's not Dole, that was me.
You, Nate?
That makes it your worse.
Suddenly, Nate's sitting down in one of the booths.
Booth?
She
The
walks.
booths. Yeah, you're right over here.
And she's gonna go.
What kind of booth?
Like a bar booth.
A bar booth?
Like, where's Savannah sitting?
Yeah, you know, this place I've been farming the entire time.
Guys, he's too British. He doesn't know.
Poor guy. So what's
Not
Mama
my
doing?
fault, I was born British.
She's doing that. She's going into a stance where she is going to make an attempt at doing more unspeakable things to this witch after tolerating her bullshit. She's going to do Thrashing Barrage stance. And I have a feeling she is going to miss all of that, and it's going to bother me greatly if that is the case. That's what I get for rolling low. So even on my own NPCs that is supposed to assist, she misses. She just breaks the bar, the bar underneath the witch, who kind of just took a sidestep to avoid a good kick. And yeah, we're going off to the next turn because that was movement, going into stance, and attempting to stomp a woman.
Wow.
Winter stands up, and she is going to have a hard time striking, but she's going to make a solid attempt. Even though she's probably going to miss, she actually takes a swipe with her claws instead of using any of her knives or swords or anything.
And she rolled really well.
Does it hit the night hag?
Wow.
Apparently that does hit the hag. What the, huh?
Let's fucking go, Winter.
Wow.
Yes.
She went-
Oh my god, why?
She went feral.
Go crazy.
It's about
Hey,
fucking
you
time.
had me before, but now you have me even more.
Dude, don't be weird.
What? I didn't say that out loud.
Don't
I
be
didn't say that out loud. What are you
weird.
talking about?
But she missed on the other one, so it doesn't matter.
Just going for the cankles.
Cankles. Sylvanas, please purge us of this heretic.
Cool. All right. Actually, no. I'm gonna let Roger keep going.
The witch has moved, master.
By all means.
Pursue?
Yes. This is good for you to get exercise.
I can only move so quickly on land, master. This is as far as I go.
That is fine. Because he has spells.
Are you about to cast fucking goring shit on him right now?
I forgot to put the spells on here.
Oh, wait. I thought I gave him spells when I turned him into an Eidolon.
I guess not.
I
spells.
forgot to give him spells!
It is
Oh, great.
okay because I'll just make Sylvanas use it. No, actually, no. Hold on a sec. I'll attack once.
Yeah, he can't. do
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's right. I forgot I could do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have him attack once.
Alright, make the roll happen. I was about to say, don't you have like shared action, the thing that you can literally do as a summoner?
Yeah, I forgot I could do that. It's so cool.
Using
Go unarmed attacked.
like once per turn, you have the act together. What?
Oh.
What's my AC again?
Crap.
No, that's a
Is it what I
critical.
think it is?
That's a
It's a critical.
Yes!
It's a critical. I haven't got one of these before.
no, no mercy. Oh, that's just an unarmed attack. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm chill. That's not so bad. I thought you were gonna actually do damage to me. I thought you were gonna be out
I
here
am.
making moves.
I am. But that's my butler.
So you just asked him to politely slap her across the face?
Because
It's like with a white glove.
yeah, because you know what?
I challenge
I'm gonna
you
use-
to a duel.
I'm gonna use one of my very fun ones. I'm going to cast. Wait, I have to be in. Okay, no, I have to be in melee range for this, so never mind.
Well, actually, don't
Oh,
you?
I have to get up.
Oh, you have to get up. Ooh. Hold on. Let me check something in our DMs. Because I could have sworn you had your spells logged in on that as well. You do.
No, I have my spells.
Your Eidolon spells. Because I could have
Oh,
sworn
no.
you gave your Eidolon spells.
I did. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot it's on another page. It's on Sylvanas' page. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Spells. Okay, there it is. You have summoner spells, and then when I scroll down, yeah, you got Eidolon spells. He can cast
Yeah.
Frostbite, Gouging Claw, Briny Bolt, Acid Grip.
Oh,
Dear God.
yeah. I'll cast that actually.
You hurl a bolt of salt water from your extended hand, make a ranged spell attack against the target's. Are we just angry today? We're angry today.
Yeah, you messed with Winter, man. Like, I don't know what you expected. I don't know what the hag expected, honestly.
That is a 20.
That is a 20.
Jesus, think would be cool. with
Thing is, a
this.
20 misses, but let me check something here because it would have been using the spellcasting modifier from. Oh no, that still would have been a 20. Never mind. That, unfortunately, my good sir, is a miss. He missed with the briny bolt.
That is fine because that's really all I wanted to do. He's still shaking off the rust.
I thought you were going to hit him harder with something else, damn you. But alright, that works. You're getting used to the summoner shit, and that's all that matters. Night Hag, she is not doing great. She moves...
He's stuck.
Well, she's not stuck. She just moves slowly. Eh. Let's see. What can she cast? What can she cast? Oh. She can do that? Like, actually? That is a cone. Or a line. I like lines. What would a line do? Let me get the drawing tool here.
Get the ruler.
If I want a line, I would need to do it like so, and that would hit. Yes.
Oh my god.
I hit Lies, Goose, and Sylvanas with this attack.
That's awful.
Oh my god.
Really?
He was just R farming, bro.
I cast.
Yeah, what the hell?
Shadow Blast.
I don't like that sound. I don't
If
like
that
the
hit
sound of
me,
that.
if that hits me, you're regretting that.
I imagine so. You shape the quasi-real substance of the shadow plane into a blast. Choose acid, bludgeoning, cold, electricity, fire, force, piercing, slashing, or sonic damage, and then choose between a 30-foot cone, a 15-foot burst, or a 50-foot line. First of all, I choose force, and I want the 50-foot line. And I measured that line. It hits Lies, Goose, and Sylvanas. Y'all need to make a reflex save.
I like how all
general
I was
reflex
doing.
save.
All I was doing was just sitting here.
You commanded your Eidolon.
Hang on.
never
Where's
mind.
my? I gotta get my reflex
we're
saving
good.
throw.
I'm good.
There's
Also,
no button
thanks for
that.
shooting the direct line, so I know exactly where the fuck you went.
Fuck.
Not the smartest bulb in the the lamp on that one.
Did you?
Now where is my?
You could just
Where's my
click.
reflex
You mean
saving
not
could
throw?
the
just-
brightest ball?
You could just click the.
Oh, there it is. Wait, was there a button? Ah, who cares? I'm
There
just
was
gonna roll.
there was a button in the chat when I casted the spell.
I did not see that. Oh, there it is now. I don't know why it now showing up. It wasn't showing up for me.
Oh. Does there?
Did she get any of us?
If you guys passed, that's the thing. I now have to check something in the spell here. Does it do half damage?
Let's take a look.
You shape the It doesn't even mention a
Doesn't?
save. That's actually the crazy part. Wait, does this just roll damage? Am I?
What was the point of the reflex?
That's what I'm trying to figure
To
out.
dodge it.
I wonder. This magic involves shadows or the energy of the netherworld. This is an occult spell, manipulative, and concentrate. Okay. You shape the quasi-real, but you choose 30-foot cone.
68 damage to the type you choose with each creature in the area. It doesn't seem to have any sort of variations for successes, criticals, etc.
So then there is no save. They just added a save for no reason.
What the hell?
I'm assuming adding the save was to just dodge it.
That's what I'm going to assume then. So yeah, y'all matrixed it.
Cool.
Neat.
Wow, let's go.
It's not that I wanted to mention that Goose didn't have to matrix it at all. He's just short. She aimed too high.
It's like everybody else dodging, Goose looking up. Damn. That is crazy that you have such poor eyesight, you fucking hag. Oh, I still dealt the persistent damage. I don't like persistent damage. That is not cool. I have to apply that, don't I? Do I have to apply that? Yeah, I do have to apply
Yes,
that.
you do.
Oh, I have to make a recovery check,
What's
too.
her? Yeah. What's her health looking at? Because we don't want to kill her.
She's not even half, and I failed to recover.
Not even half. That was 50? Okay. Cool.
Alright, next is Gunvitch. She cannot fire her gun if she has to deal with all these people at close range. And she is tired of being slapped around. What can she cast from her list of spells? Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Welcome here.
Oh. I could.
Oops.
That would be definitely an
Alright, so
interesting way to
check
do it.
something.
This what about if I use this one instead? Nope, that wouldn't work either. That looks like a fun spell. I can make that work. I'll cast Enfeeble.
On.
Working that out. Right now my mouse is having a conniption. It keeps on moving me around in places I don't want it to move. There we go. Niraja. Make that fortitude saving throw.
You're saying, hey, Raja, like you're not the one. Okay, let me see.
I'll do it.
What am I?
Or you can do it. It's up to you.
You said fortitude, right?
Correctamundo. You can click the button, I think.
Damn, that was almost a 20.
You still made it.
Yay!
Even when you roll low, you keep succeeding. So he's only enfeebled 1 until the start of the next turn.
What does that even do?
I will tell you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I can't even.
I'm reading it.
I can't even click on it to add the condition.
No, I'm reading it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could apply it.
Oh.
Because they apparently will not let me apply it. I don't have any control over over him anymore.
So many of these damn things. Stefan, Jones, concealed, clumsy, blinded, confused, deranged.
They are alphabetized from left to right.
Oh, there we go.
All right. And you'll recover at the end of the next turn, or at the start of the next turn, rather. Okay. So that was one turn. She is going to position herself... Why am I not moving? Oh my god. This mouse is freaking out. It won't let me move. It won't let me move. Why won't it let me move? I think my game froze. Again.
Use arrow keys? Try arrow keys?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Hit the refresh.
If I refresh, we'll probably be at
Pray.
black screen.
Yeah, just refresh and pray.
Alright, I've refreshed. I'm praying. Load. Hooray!
Are we good?
Maybe. We're about to find out. Hey Shnun, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Look in the chat and ban that guy.
I got it. Oh.
Because they just straight up hit us with that Leviticus.
Oh, I just looked at chat myself.
I didn't even-
No, smash that guy.
I didn't
with
even
hammers.
notice Leviticus there. Fun fact, that was the mistranslation.
Get deleted, idiot. Anyway,
Bye.
hitting us with that Leviticus on fucking Pride Month. Get over yourself.
Incorrect Leviticus, mind you.
Incorrect Leviticus, yeah. Where'd you read?
Yeah, fun fact, the old language that was at, it's man shall not lie with boy.
Yep.
It was against
Yep, true.
pedophilia.
In other words, say Gex. Anyway.
Say Gex get reset. I don't know what the fuck that lizard is about. I think it's Geico.
No, I was just rearranging the letters. I was just saying gay sex, but say Gex.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the lizard.
Don't worry, I made that mistake with Max 2 in the past when he said say Gex, and then I realized, oh, you rearranged the letters for it to be somewhat friendly in chat. Got you.
Oh, I see. Alright, is your RuneScape working now? Not RuneScape,
Oh,
your
RuneScape?
Foundry?
Dang, hold on. I gotta max out my stats. Hold on.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm working now, because now I've moved. Yusufka's moved. She's trying to keep out of range just so that she can avoid being absolutely killed, because she knows she will be. Dole!
It's my turn.
Yeah, she also has
Okay.
persistent damage.
Acid sucks. Let's see if she can make the recovery check.
Whee.
No!
It dunked
That's a
on
critical
the-
failure.
Yeah, but it's persistent. What is she gonna do? Critically fail and then take more damage? No. It just burns. It just burns.
It burns. It burns.
Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to hit the hag because she's still invisible.
Can you throw something at her?
It's about 25 feet to get to the other enemy over there.
That's an enemy? He's not on the initiative order.
He's like, don't bring me into this.
Yeah,
He
like,
actually-
no, I'm fine, man.
He actually has his hands up right now. He is not
Poor guy.
Don't be a villain.
Like he's breaking
only-
he's breaking the initiative right now, tearing off his apron, throwing it on the ground, and walking out of this place right now.
So the only one is the hag then.
Hag or
She
Gunwitch?
did shoot a beam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did.
Gunwitch too,
She
which
did
we
shoot a
can't
beam.
kill.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and hit her with long distance fire spitter.
You're gonna shoot
With
your
range.
gun?
Yeah.
Do it.
Do
it. Pussy.
First strike.
He has a cat.
27.
27 misses. Whee!
Second,
You sound
Roll.
sleepy.
I
It's
am.
like almost 3 a.m. here.
Oh.
Oh, it's not even 3 a.m. yet. You gotta wait for that Grammy Patty.
Krabby Patty. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Krabby Patty. Well, that's another 27.
Once this battle's
so
done, we can call it.
Yes.
One more.
17.
25.
They all missed.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so good, Nate.
Condescending.
Thanks, Danny.
You're just so good.
You always know how to support me.
You got a 17. That's so good.
Yeah, it missed.
Sonic 06 is so good, man. It has to load every 5 minutes because there's just so much game in it. You wouldn't understand. Thank you, Lythero, you national fucking treasure. International fucking treasure.
I fucking love Lythero. I was watching his stuff before he got popular.
Don't you fucking hit me with
I was
that.
watching Lights Arrow before it was cool.
Bro, I was fucking watching Lythero back when he was putting out Marvel 3
Oh
videos.
my god, Nate, you're so cool. I'm gonna take off my clothes.
Let's hurry this
Wow.
up. Let's
What incel-sick women will do to them the second they mention anything nerdy.
Wow.
lies.
Danny is literally the epitome of that
Yeah?
one meme where it's like, oh, you're so stupid, takes off my shirt.
Wait, you're a Reddit mod and a Discord mod? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's fight.
Let me just drop my panties.
No,
Okay.
it's not even like taking off clothes to do the do. It's like taking off the shirt just to be like, let's fight. Let's go. Alright.
She just has her sports bra on underneath. It's easier to move this way so I can kick your ass easier.
Yup.
Okay.
Please end this fight. I'm begging
yeah.
you.
So, thank you, little Klep, for the spider venom.
Oh,
So we're gonna go ahead and
you don't have to do this.
ruler.
You don't have to do
What?
this. You don't have to. You don't actually have to kill me. You know.
Okay. I'm just gonna go right up here, protect wife, and you'll have to tell me what that thing does, Goosen. I'm using a hero point.
Oh yeah, let me share that with you actually, for how the venom affects your scythe. Give me a moment to grab it from there. Lovely,
Let me actually, because that's a miss, right?
That is definitely a miss.
Yeah, I'm using my hero point.
Once it does hit.
How about that?
Motherfucker. That hits.
Yes.
That hits.
There's your spider
That's not
venom,
a
by the way.
critical though.
Spider venom right there.
Oh, I see it. Okay, cool. All right, second round 1. Cool. Neat. So I'm gonna hit the use button, I think. No.
I don't know if you're able to use it. I think I'd have to give you the spider venom myself. Or
Okay.
the DM would have to give it.
There you go. Use a spider venom. That was already done. It's coded. So let me get the damage.
So I just have to roll against the fortitude after I take the damage. All right, sounds
I think
simple.
so. Yes.
PC 22.
I can handle that.
32.
And then I just have to roll to not be poisoned, which I can totally handle. And that's
Success by 9.
because
Damn
I
it.
did. Fuck you.
Okay. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna go this now. Now that she's in distance. You wanted a sister so bad, didn't you?
I don't think I want you as a sister.
Come on, come give me a hug.
Fuck you.
So, also, does she still have the glue on her?
It slows her speed.
What is the glue?
It just slows her speed.
Okay. Gotcha. So, yeah, I attempt to grapple. So,
Roll.
oh, okay. I have to roll it.
Yep, you have to put...
What is a grapple?
Usually, grapple is when you make an athletics check.
Ah, okay.
So, make that
I will
athletics.
do that.
That 20
I'm
was so
using my
close.
last hero point. Fuck.
That...
I'm using my last one. I know, it was so fucking close, it was taunting.
Once
That's
again,
better.
once again, it taunted you. It was almost there.
I know! I know!
Alright, so you're gonna grapple. And because you've grappled, that is already one action. You only have one action left.
No, I moved. That was my other action.
Oh, then you're done.
I moved, I hit, yeah, and then so you take this.
Oh, that doesn't,
And because
that doesn't seem so bad.
I am hugging.
Let me
Let's
go.
see. No.
Let me go.
How about this?
Warped Constriction requires that you have a foe grappled. No, because that takes an action that you've already used 3 of.
Oh, I did? Oh, whoopsie,
Yeah,
my bad.
you told me you moved, then you attacked, and then you grappled.
Yep. Then you're right. So, that's it.
Yep.
Unless you could break out of my grapple next round.
Yep. Always keep an eye on anything that has a diamond symbol on it, because the diamond symbol is what you need to worry about. Those are the action counters. Alrighty. After lies comes Goosen.
It sure is. Let's see. Oh, why is it a sphere? No, can I get rid of that? Get rid of that.
It's too
There we go.
late. It's already in
I'm just trying
motion.
to. I just need to measure the. Oh, there we go. That's the right tool. 30. Okay, I'm gonna have to move a space here. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna have. Can I question? I can have Goose help fix the drain condition, right? Is there anything I can do about that?
You'd have to cure her plague.
And I could do that by. Can I use like battle medicine, or is there like a feat I could specifically use for this medicine check?
Do you have a feed or a like battle magic or anything like that? Do you have anything like that?
Because yeah, I have. I believe I have something battle medicine. You can patch up wounds even in combat. Attempt the medicine check with the same DC as for treat wounds, and restore the corresponding amount of HP. I don't know if that specifically does it for that though.
You have to use the treat poison skill.
Treat point. Oh, is that not something I got? Ugh. So I can't do anything.
Not at this time, no.
That's fine. I mean, she's doing all right.
Or at least you can't do
Okay.
anything that takes 1 round to fix. As this would be a medical procedure.
This
All
one's
right.
still alive, so feel free to go after her.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually gonna try to do. So I'm gonna move. We're just gonna move a little bit closer, just for distance sakes, because I can't throw that far. And my favorite, I'm gonna use glue bomb again, just in case nothing works after the fact. You may never know.
Kavriki turns her head, realizing that you're about to lob a bomb directly from behind her.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm throwing it over. It's okay. You'll be fine.
If you roll that natural 1, I want you to know it's landing right on her head.
It's not going to happen.
Roll it.
See, what did I tell you?
Well, alright then. That is a critical on the poor witch.
Again?
Yeah, actually, because that's exactly 10 over. So...
Oh, do you have to roll for debilitating again?
Well, I didn't know if you actually had damage with this bomb or no.
I don't think so, actually.
Let's see. Let's see. On a hit, on a critical hit. Oh, because of the critical hit, I'm immobilized. Okay, that's what it is. So I physically cannot move anymore.
Oh, wow. And you failed.
Yep, so what am I getting hit with?
Deaf.
You're just gonna make me deaf. Are we just stacking afflictions right now?
At this point, yeah.
I don't like it anymore.
Blind and deaf. Well, not blind, but dazzled. It's close enough.
Anything else?
I got one more turn, so I might as well try to actually cause some harm here. Oh, I have so many of those versatile vials. So of course I'm going to do it again. Okay, never mind.
Did you, was that a critical fumble, sir?
It was. What is that card for? Draw a result from the critical fumble? Do I have to?
You don't have to. I had that as an optional rule.
What is that?
If you guys roll a critical, I was gonna add, like, funny little things that could potentially happen. Critical fumble
I'm
and critical
scared.
successes. Sometimes they add things and make it fun. Sometimes it hurts. So
Do I dare draw that, guys?
It says here that you are now afflicted with awkward attack. Do you really want that?
What the hell does that mean?
You're off guard until your next turn. But I'm immobilized.
No, thank you.
I'm immobilized, so it don't matter. And now that she's immobilized, we're just gonna spam attacks using our stance. And we're just gonna keep on attacking until eventually that HP bar hits 0. Which it will. Not a critical, but it will do. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that she was in her stance. The stance adds how much damage? That is 2d8. So she rolled 13. Let me add another d8 on top of that. For kicks. So that's 15. She loses... Oh. Well, apparently from all the damage that she was taking earlier from you guys, this is the moment where I officially just have to say, she's dead.
Man.
And she just
Dang.
and for the rest of her turn, she just continuously stomps on top of Yusefka over and over again. Meat and
They
blood.
were roommates. They were co-mate. They were like coworkers.
Meat and blood flying all over the place. She's stained.
Blood.
Someone's happy.
All right, back to the top of the order. Winter, 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 winter. Winter is gonna hate herself a little bit as she tries to whisper a little bit of that druidic and attempts to dispel invisibility.
Druidic. Hello?
Indeed. And can we remove that? There we go. Just gut her. Sylvanas!
Alrighty, let's go ahead and finish this because I'm feeling pretty tired now.
Okay, then I'll move Raja over.
So we are killing her.
Are we killing her?
But we just need the Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, we just need the heart.
Okay, then I will go ahead and cast a spell with Sylvanas.
Okay.
We are going to end this right here, right now. I'm going to cast Impaling Spike.
Impaling Spike?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I think I can make that reflex roll. I mean, I think I'm fairly confident in that. My confidence is correct, but out of curiosity, how much damage am I going to eat?
See, that's the funny thing about this is that, let's go ahead and roll that damage.
Jesus.
Uh,
That's a lot of dice.
But-
Wow.
So 15 points of damage.
I clicked on half.
Whoa.
Why did it say 25?
Why is it 25? I guess just add 10 back?
No, wait, there might be something else.
Is she weak to certain?
Cold iron? That's her weakness.
Oh.
Because she's a...
She's
What is she, Vince?
She's a fae. Well, she's a fiend. An unholy fiend, and cold iron affects her. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's not like you can't. It's not like you can spam the spell. That spell costs you 2 actions. Haha. What are you gonna do about that?
Oh, I'll just use the rest of my action for Raja to kill, doing his attack.
Huh?
So let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and a secondary attack, plus 18. There we go. There we go. That is a 28. Does that hit, sir?
That does hit. Yes, sir. That hits.
Okay, there we go. All right, there we go.
You didn't have to be so. You didn't have to be so mean about that. You didn't have to be so mean.
14.
She's down to 31 HP.
By the way, I gotta see something because I think there was something that this does. Even if you succeed. Right! I forgot I could cast this one more time.
What you talking about with us?
Okay, no, you're still. Okay, no, you are still. Okay, no, so you're fine. You're fine. Never mind. But yeah, I can cast it one more time. Not in the same turn though.
I hate you. I actually hate you.
Why? I'm just aura farming on this couch.
And my gaming chair is squeaky.
Night Hag is
My
currently...
gaming chair won't stop squeaking.
Night Hag is currently grappled. She is going to attempt to bite on Lies.
Oh, please.
Hey, Shannon,
That works.
What's your
27.
Get critical, idiot.
That's a critical. It is a critical. 36. Okay. And does the disease thing do anything?
Let's see. I don't know if it actually stacks. That's actually the funny part to me.
Really?
Let me check something out here, because I'm sure that the information on this plague is somewhere here. Plus Abyss Plague. Okay, give me the info. I said give me the info. I said give me the info. Motherfucker. Alright. It's not telling me anything about Abyss Plague, which is... Oh, wait, there it is. Here we go. It's a disease. A creature can't recover from drained until Abyss Plague is cured, which means you have to cure the disease. You make a saving throw every single day, and a success will get rid of the condition unless you just treat the disease. But if you fail, you go to stage 2, which then increases by 2 every day.
So let's say...
Did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
Don't think he did.
Jesus
Share.
Christ.
You can't have more snacks.
So it's a 24-hour base thing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So...
Okay, so it doesn't stack during battle. It stacks over time. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Now, you do always gotta remember.
Oh, I am very confident that I will be fine.
I'm not.
Eat shit.
Critical success. Okay, you're fine. God, you fucking fortitude, man.
Good, because I'm going to do this now.
That also hits.
But not a critical?
No. It's only 3 above.
Very well.
Okay.
Hey, Shannon, how's your HP looking?
We're sitting at a cool 25.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
I could be such a bitch to you right now, Vince.
Does 23 hit? Oh, that one misses. The last one misses. That is wild. Alright.
I could be such a bitch to you, Vince.
It has never stopped you before. Let's go. Let's go.
Now remember, roll that again. Success by 3. God damn it. It's getting closer every time.
You can never, ever, ever hurt me. Except, well, in every other way.
We damaged you pretty good so far.
True. Mr. Woe.
Right, next.
Oh, wait.
It's my
Shit,
turn.
wait.
Oh.
She's gonna die from bleeding?
Oh.
Please tell me she does.
Oh, okay, I lived. Can I make that recovery, though? Hey!
You did.
No more bleed, lol.
Oh my god, die already!
No! Fuck you! I will defy you!
Keep getting away with this.
Dolor, whoa, what will you...
So-
No, I don't like you
My
flanking.
first action.
Kill it.
My first action, I'm a flank.
I don't like that.
Kill him.
Action number
And then
2.
for my next action, I'm gonna use Fire Spitter.
And
Straight up.
You're just gonna shank my kidneys just like that?
Do it.
I'm gonna do it with a flaming blade.
with a smile.
What the fuck?
Wow. Yes.
You are not doing this to me. A critical hit and... Wait, if you are flanking, that's off guard. If that's off guard, sneak attack?
Oh my god, yes it is.
No, Nate.
So let me roll that critical damage.
No, Nate.
Oh wait, we're killing her, right? We're killing her, right?
Yes.
Murder.
And we're
Alright, so
taking...
let me roll that critical
We're
damage.
taking her heartstone off of her corpse.
And her kidneys.
I'm a Mortal Kombat this shit. I'm gonna fucking rip it out.
I want her damn kidneys.
You want the Hearthstone?
Oh yeah, the heart.
Kali Ma her ass.
Oh wow.
What are you off and about?
Kaliba! Kaliba!
Oh my god, kill him. Oh god.
Now harvest those kidneys.
What are you doing with those damn kidneys?
You
They're
tear...
probably full of drugs.
You reach in with your fire spitter and stab the heartstone out from her body. It ejects and just goes click, click, click on the floor in a pool of blood, and you just casually pull the rapier back and let the corpse slump to the ground.
Whoa.
I hope that also means he didn't hit me.
I think he has more precision when you roll a natural 20.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. If anything, I guess like the thing pops out and you're able to catch it, just like right in front of you.
Fair enough.
So just there in your hands.
So it's there. You've killed her, and with her last dying breath as consciousness begins to fade from her, she utters her final words of spite. You won't be allowed to leave.
I wonder what you meant by that.
Good words to end on.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you feel the boat shake.
Oh.
The boat shakes, and you realize that you've begun to shrink.
I'm sorry.
You've begun
Excuse me?
to shrink.
Wonderful.
We've all begun shrinking.
You
I'm
shrink.
very excited for them.
You shrink. You shrink. And you are, to give an approximate of your size now, have you ever played Little Nightmares?
Yep. I got it.
Okay, I have one question. Did the flea shrink as well, or is the flea normal size?
The
Flea is gone.
Please, our mount!
The flea.
The flea is gone.
Oh no, you're not that small. You're not that small. Wait. You're not that small. No. You're about the size of an infant child right now. Not that small.
Oh, Goose is already that size. Is he okay?
You also shrunk, Goose, so you are proportionate to the
Damn it,
rest of the
no!
party, so you're even tinier now.
You're babier, man.
Fuck.
And if you try to conjure the door to let yourself out, the door does not come.
Wonderful. Consequences of our actions. Love it.
Dearie me.
When you feel the ship begin to shake and everything, you can hear people screaming in the decks below. And yeah, hell's broken loose, and you need to get your escape. And the only way to get your escape is to find someone down below, the one who is a prisoner, the one who's dressed in yellow, your good old buddy, the Yellow King.
Yay!
Cool.
You say that like it's him himself.
Well, it's not the King in Yellow. It's your favorite friend from back at the Caravanserai. You know, the one who you took his genie away.
Oh,
so
the twink.
the one who you took his genie away, so he had to leave his Caravanserai because he has no source of food or water. So he was abducted.
Yeah, no regrets. Sorry.
What is this? The consequences of our actions. And it's only going to
And
get
guess
worse
what?
from here.
All right. Because
It's time to go to bed.
We need to bounce now.
yeah.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, and others that exist in between, thank you so much. Fuck Leviticus, and have yourself a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Wait, if Goose is tiny, could he still steal the drugs regardless?
Bro.
Baby hands.
I'm pretty sure the drugs are more potent after that.
Hell yeah.